Hello, chat. Hello. I'm not quite ready to change the scene yet, so just chill a second. Ow. Okay, okay. I think we are. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Hang on a minute. Where's my Bale Tan? Bale Tan. Where are you? That's typhus corrosion. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Hello, chat. I'm completely fucking mental. Hello. Last night, ladies and gentlemen, I took my bike out for a ride. If you follow me on Twitter, you will have noticed me dribble about it. I went 8.8 miles. I had a top speed of 29 point something mile an hour, an average speed of I forget, but it's on Twitter. It was quite the experience, chat, and only 2 near-death experiences. Again, quite the experience. Now, the question is, chat, will the fucking music overlay work? And I've in fact been live. Well, I've changed the scene for about 10 seconds, and I've already swore, chat. Let's see if it works, chat. Have we got faith, chat? Do we have faith? Do we have the faith? Wow, it hasn't even... It hasn't even it isn't even on the screen, chat. It isn't even on the screen. Okay, I've got faith. Chat, I've got faith. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Okay. Right, so music's playing. It's all fine, and we're gonna make it work, chat. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so I'd like the font grow bold. That is of course the unit lost font. Okay. So it's just not working, chat. Chat, why? Why? Like, I don't get this. Why does it? What is it with music overlays and reading from text files that never works with our stream, chat? Why? Why? I mean, I could just add the goddamn player into the thing, and I'm very tempted to do that because I'm getting angry, chat. I'm getting fucking angry, chat. Ah! What is that? What is that? No. No. No, chat. No. You heard this, chat. No. No. No song is currently fucking playing. Will we fucking know? Holy shit! Right, mods, you've got to just fucking. If people come in, I'm swearing again. Mods, if people come in and they ask what the hell is being played, tell them that we don't know because the overlay's broke. So just deal with it. You got it, chat. You got it, chat. Also, we need to come up with an idea for our donation goal thing. Like, we need to find a crazy model. You know, I'm taking my shoes off, chat, because it's all fucking professional around here. Get off. Let's do this. Okay, so yes, think of an insane thing we can try and have as a tip donation goal thing, and possibly do it on the stream. Anyway, so what we're gonna do, chat? What we're gonna do is this, right? You've all seen the Twitch Ork Boy. You've all seen the lad. He's a man of means. It took a few hours to paint this guy, but that was because we were testing the paint scheme, I guess. We're happy with that, so we are going to mass produce these boys. Yes, but the Warlord Titan is like 2,000 quid, isn't it? So we've got all of these boys, right? I've quickly based them up as well just before the stream started, so I can easily paint them because they're only boys. You know, we're not going to do like an insane job. I think like they're not going to be as good as this, but they're going to be good enough because they're not really the main focus, are they, boys? They're just boys. You know what I mean? I tell you what, we'll do it for the lols then. One of the moderators linked me in the Warlord Titan page on Forge World so he can find out what the fucking price is. But I'm pretty sure it's stupid, chat. And there is no, in fact, chat, there is like no way. That is just stupidness, chat. A Warhound Titan may be doable. Okay, but even that would be stupid. yeah, so basically what I'm going to do, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to base with Warg flesh. Then we'll layer, no, we won't actually. Then we'll wash, and then we'll layer, yeah? And we're going to do that on all of the models, okay? That's what we're doing, chat. And so I need to select my brush. I also got to remember that I've got this, which is brush cleaner, which I think you just, this smells really nice. Like, I've never used it, but it's like one of them legal highs that fucking kills you because it's not really legal. It's completely illegal. I seem to have a lot of space here today on the green screen. What the hell? Magnificent, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beef, what are you making me click on? This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, it's not even available, is it, the other one? Shit. Jesus Christ, chat. Yeah, it's not for sale. Yeah, the Warlord's like 2,000 quid though, right? So no. Let's put Warhound Titan on then, right? I'll do a Warhound Titan if we get 400 quid today. What the fuck? I don't think we will though, chat. But let's do it. How much is it? That's just for the fucking body. This is like... Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not. 263 Vulcan Mega Bolter and a Mars pattern plasma blast gun. They're like 40 quid each. That's 80. So let me just do some maths. That's like 340. And what is that in dollars? What is that in dollars, chat? Because we have to do it in dollars, which is really annoying. 340 in dollar. So about $530, okay? Chat, if it happens, I would literally dance around the room. It is not going to happen, chat. No. Beef, you're linking in Tau. You some sort of joker. Whatever. Do it. Okay. Is this going to work? There we go. There we go, chat. Warhound Titan Fund. Anyway, let's crack on. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to start doing the green, right? I think I may leave these two guys. I don't think I'm going to batch these guys, because obviously that's the knob, yeah? I want to do like a good job on him. Maybe even like use an entire stream just to paint him. The shooter boy, again, is a bit different, so... Well, the boy with the big shooter, so maybe. I don't know. But we're just going to start painting green on these, alright guys? So it's going to be a beautiful stream of magnificence. And we shall crack on. I'll zoom in a little bit as well. There we go. So chat, how do I find you on this glorious day? How do I find you, chat? Taoist, I doubt it. I think this brush may finally be dead. See, I'm still using my old Citadel base coat brush, which is in a really fucking bad way, to be honest. Let me just... Yeah, like, I think it's fucking fucked, guys. It's fucked. Right, get over there, brush. You're fucked. You've been fired. You are fucked. See, that's what happens when you don't look after your brushes. You go through them pretty quick, I guess.
Grey, hot.
Lewd! Make it happen. Cheers for the tip, man. I guess if we use a smaller brush, it's going to be a bit longer, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll use a small brush. We'll use this. It's a size 0 brush. Let's just move this over here. Okay. Yeah, so, again, I totally forgot that it was bank holiday. Let's try some of this stuff. Brush soap. Maybe it'll make them more malleable. More pliable, chat. Something like that. It's only a small Titan though. Well, I say small, it's still pretty big. Don't pay no attention to that though anyway, guys. It's just there for the lols. This really better not be toxic. I'm sniffing it like I'm some sort of fucking animal. Apparently it's a suffocant? I don't think I should be sniffing that. What can I say though? It's so sniffalicious. Okay, so going in with the Warboss Green first, guys. A Warboss Green. Oh no, Wag Flesh. Warboss Green's the layer. I will get it right one day. I will get it right one day.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Awesome Sloth. First step on the long way to the Warhammer Titan. Oh shit. Okay. Green's looking sexy. In we go. Load up the brush. And I should probably put the boy on. Just like to get a bit of a. Don't want it too thick. Almost 50-50 with water sort of thing. It's nice and thin. We'll get the cork, the glorious cork. We shall stick the boy. Also, I can pull the arms off the boys if I start getting some problems with like getting in there with detail and stuff. And we're just going to go for it, chat. I'm going to go for it. You want me to zoom in a bit more? You know what I need to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a marker on the... Oh! The Plague Doctor, welcome to the Cabbage Crew. Come on, cabbages, let's do it. Holy shit, how fast was that? That alert came through instantly. What? Right, so I reckon like there's kind of like the thing, isn't it? There we go. Let's just like make a mess there. That's my center point, kind of. It is now. Okay, chat. Okay. So I'm not going to be too bothered about like going like really insane in terms of like just get a bit more paint down there. Like super accuracy, because we can cover it up with other paints when we get there. Just want to try and do it fairly quick. It's almost like what I want to do today is sort of spend a lot of time catching up sort of thing. Awesome. Mr. Brickley, awesome. Thanks for the tip, my man. I was looking at ways to magnetize the Imperial Knight as well, because obviously we've been having some problems with that. I think what I might do is...
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Angus McFarlane! You broke the thing. Ah, flesh! Thanks for the tip though. So yeah, because I've got so much stuff on the go, I don't think, like I said, I'm going to be doing like a super duper job. I want to see how good I can get these, like painting them quick. You know, almost batch, well, like the title says, batch speed painting kind of style. We're not going to win any golden demons. But then I wouldn't be winning that anyway. Seems a bit loose, that does. Okay, awesome.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Beef Tin, fucked out. Beef Tin? Who's Beef Tin? That's your name now, Beef. Beef Tin. Do love a bit of beef tin. Let's get a bit more water in this. Make it last a bit longer. Okay, there we go. Just remember, it's okay to do loads of thin layers. That's fine. Oh, I don't think we painted the nails on the other Ork Boy. It's much easier to do loads of thin layers than it is to do one thick layer, because you can fix the thin layers. A thick layer, though, can be a problem. We don't want a thick layer, chat. That'll be problematic. Keep sending me your stuff as well, guys, on Twitter. I know the mods will be spamming this into the chat. I think Moobot spams it in as well. But sometimes I've just got to say it myself. You know how these things go. See, so obviously that's only one coat. I think I'm only going to do one coat anyway of the base, because then we'll wash it and then we'll layer it. Layering will take a bit more effort. Come on, camera focus. I've got to remember I'm zoomed in because I'm lifting it up and it's like wrecking the zoom. You can see that though, guys, yeah? I think it's... Come on, camera focus. There we go. It's alright, innit, guys? That you can still see what I'm doing. I get paranoid that you can't see what I'm doing because that'd be like... Well, obviously defeats the whole point of it if you can't see what I'm doing. It's kind of watery, this is, but... Yeah, it's a bit too watery. A little bit too watery. I want to have some sort of paint on there, not just water. Is it okay, guys? Let me know. See, like, I ain't too fussed about this, like, hitting, like, the teeth and stuff, because it doesn't really matter, because it's so thin, we've still got all the detail. Just lift him upside down. I suppose this will be a bit of a different style of painting than what you kind of seen me do in the past, where I am literally just going for speed. I'm not really bothered. Well, I am bothered about quality, but I obviously want to get as much done as possible, because this, it's like when you're painting Imperial Guard, like, you're not going to just do fucking amazing paint jobs on each one. Well, I guess unless you're collecting them slowly, but obviously we ain't. We're collecting them really fast, so we just need them to look good quick. Just sort of get that in there. I don't know what's going on with my hands. My hands are shaking quite a bit, which is pretty bad, because I've got a can of, like, some insane energy drink, which I should not have bought, but I just did, chat. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to buy it. I might go and get that out of the fridge. It was, I've shake even more. I forgot, chat, I'm just going to scroll up, because I asked the question and then I just never bothered to pay attention. It looks okay.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Samwise! Thanks, Mug. Thank you for the tip, my man. I think this has worked out alright using this smaller brush as well. See, if I can help it, I'm not going to get the paint where I don't want it to be, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously don't want the paint you know, like on his shirt and stuff, so I'll, you know, like there. I don't want it going around the bit of like crap on his arm. But just because of the speed of doing this, there will be, you know, there will be mistakes we'll make on some of the models, but we just got to take it with a pinch of salt, man, because we know we can fix it. But provided we get them all painted up good, then we've got, remember, we've still got the flash kits as well. Let's get around there. Doesn't look too bad, does it? You see, like, I've got a bit of green on his knee and stuff, but it'll be fine. Sloth, you never thought it would come to what? On, just give up your job. Okay, so we need to do his hand, and then this guy's basically done for this layer. Oh, we need to do the hellos as well. Don't do them just yet, though. Let me just finish this green off, and then we'll do it. We'll have to see how long it takes us to do these as well. Just get in there like that. Okay, alright. Okay, so there we go. There's the green basic. Well, there we go, sorry. The green effectively done like for the base there on this guy. Okay, let's do the hellos, guys. Let's do it. But if we did, well, if we do get it, then obviously, yeah, maybe. But it's going to take some like camera setup to do that. To do it like on the floor. Give me the hellos, chat. Give him me. While I load up this other model. Okay, so he's going over there. Hello, Rock Music Lover. Hello, Dalgram. Hello, Simple Reba. Hello, Ragnus. Hello, Lou. Hello, George. Hello, Tamara. Hello, Mr. Blasty. Hello, Mitch Zulu. Hello, Axido. Hello, Taoist. Hello, Adeko. Hello, Danik. Hello, Blink. E. Hello, Chaotic Kiwi. I love that name. Hello, Jack. Hello, Angus. Hello, Muba. Hello, Beef Tin. Hello, Robo Joe. Hello, Hampax. Hello, Majaw Babala. Hello, Onodonsk. Hello, Matty the Lad. Hello, Bubble Man 101011. Roman numeral fell. Hello, Ascendant 88. Hamir 83. Jayworth. Carl Drogo. Qualified King. Jar Cruncher. Hello, Anadir. Hello, Mr. Lich. Hello, Oz. I used to have goldfish called Rox Xerex. Hell, Daredevil. Ambuster. Hello. The Plague Doctor, hi. Tama Musasasasasa, hello. Samwise fucking Gangi, hello. Fear Production, hello. Hello, guys. And hello to everybody else. Okay, so one Ork Boy done. Let's load the next one on. So I'm going to just do it all in phases. So we do all of the base, then we'll do all of the wash, then we'll do all of the layer. Yes. Just mix it up. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if this massive OC remix playlist will give us different songs today. Yeah, so I quite enjoyed Heroes of the Storm yesterday when we played that, guys. It was quite good. Oh yeah, there was a discussion on Twitter last night which somebody decided to make me part of, but I've seen a bit of it about websites where I order from. Or like the best places to order from. There's a few places. I mean, I think Element Games and Wayland Games have got very similar prices. But Wayland Games tell you things are in stock. Whoa, that's too much paint. But they don't actually have things in stock. So they'll make you wait while they order them in from Games Workshop. Element Games don't do that. They will, if it's in stock, it's in stock. And you'll get it, you know, if you put the order in. They will send it to you pretty quick. But if you're after like the most heaviest discounts, like the cheapest places to get them from, then Triple Helix Games. This is all for UK, obviously, guys. It might work in Europe, but I mean Australia and the US, you've got no chance because the shipping costs would just like add to it, and it'd be a bit ridiculous. But yeah, Triple Helix have got the best prices. But it can take a very long time for it to get to you because they obviously don't have any stock. They just order in. But like a lot of the time you'll find yourself in a situation where you've got too much anyway. So you don't mind waiting because there's no possible way you can like paint, build and work on like 10 models, well, 10 different kits at once, is there, you know? Unless you're an idiot like me and effectively basically do it for a living, which is how this is turning out, isn't it, chat? That's what I love though about Twitch and stuff like that. You never know what you're going to do. It's hard, like, because if you don't know what you're going to do, then I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to plan, chat? That's better, isn't it? That's focusing better there, isn't it, guys? You can see a bit more clearer. Got! You've got to love Warhammer. Yeah, it was Beef Tin and Dalgrim spamming me on Twitter. I hope that helps, though, anyway. That little bit of an explanation. Okay, let's do his face. But remember, guys, don't take any advice off me because I don't have 20 years experience. And I don't remove mold lines even when you know you can't see the mold line. You know, so I won't listen to me, chat. I'd love it if that guy came back, but I don't think he will because I think he was banned, which is a shame. So like you can see I'm getting bits and pieces like on areas where I don't really want it, but that's fine because we can just cover it up. Like this here, I'll probably hit his helmet maybe. Yeah, but it's fine. You see, like we've got like a bit going around the top there where we don't really want it, you know, sort of in here. You can see. It's fine though, because like when we come to paint the other layers, we'll just paint over it. A bit like this as well, because we can just get in. You see, thing is though, chat, I like to think like, I know I'm not the best at this and all of that, but I like to think like I'm actually like, I do give some tips for what I know sort of thing. You know, and I can show you that any old idiot can do this. Because a lot of people get put off by painting, they're like, holy shit, like I don't want to wreck my model. And I get that, I get that. And I hope I've like shown how like enjoyable this can be to people. You know, maybe people who are on the fence sort of thing, and have gone, oh, you know what, I enjoy this. Or this looks pretty funky, I could get behind this. Get under his like in the, there we go, just in the back there. Ah, yes. Okay, awesome. So they get a bit like that. Oh, do his hand. You know what, I'm going to forget the hands on one of them, I just know it. But I'll probably pick up on it when I come round to do the shade. Or the wash. Let's call it the wash, because they get confusing, because it's not really... I know it's a shade paint, a shade wash, but it's not... we're not shading, because I guess that's highlighting, I don't know. Because after we've done this layer, we will wash them. And then we'll layer highlights. So, he's got a bit under here, which... a bit of hair or something. He's got a bit under there. Which you could probably do with getting to... Well, we do his hand. See, because we don't have to... I guess we could be cheap. We don't have to do every little bit. We need to do it enough so it looks decent. So I think I can kind of... I know you can't see much here, can't you? Just check the cork out. Okay, so... See, like I've done my best not to get it on other places, but where I do hit other areas, it doesn't really matter, you know, we can just work around that. Like, also bits like this where, you know, we've kind of missed it a little bit. You know, yeah, we could fix it, but... it kind of really doesn't matter, because it's going to add to the definition anyway. See you later, Lude. See you later, man. Hopefully... Ah, I've pulled him off his base. See, I've only lightly glued them to the base. Because the bases are not finished. You know, we need to do something with the bases. Matty lad, you quite a good painter. Oh, I missed what happened there. I got knocked off. I'll give you some good tips. Well, that's good, man. Why, glue? Why? You know, 'cause it's only stuff I've picked up through painting. Like, 'cause I'm painting quite a bit now. Oh, not again, glue. Why? Okay. It's actually quite a bit of glue, but I think it'll be fine. Well, it's sort of the thing with plastic glue, you can rip it apart. No, McGee's my sister's dog. I don't have McGee today though. It's bank holiday, isn't it? So they're not at work. So okay, so there's the second one. I'll stick him over here. Alrighty ho. Let's get another boy from the boy pack. Hello, Saint. Hello. Oh yeah, Lich. I've definitely improved. I've improved in every respect streaming. You know, one thing streaming has done is it's it puts the pressure on you, you know what I mean? Because like I've got a camera here zoomed in on what I'm doing, and it's like if I do a shit job, like sometimes I'd be like, ah, that'll be fine, you know. Whereas with it being like everybody can see what I'm doing, sort of thing. I think he's got knuckle dusters on. Yeah, it looks like he has. But yeah, it does make you paint better. I think it's why I got so annoyed when that guy turned up. Give us all that shit the other stream. You know, because it's not like it takes bottle to do it, but it's like people who come in and they shout abuse at a streamer for doing whatever they're doing. Oh yeah, that's all well and good. But unless you've got your own stream or you've got your own thing that you're doing, then what leg have you got to stand on sort of thing? And I fucking hate that attitude. And that's why I lost my mind. You know, I've never ever done any of that, like the roleplay stuff. I know some guys do it on our forum, but I've never done it. I was asked to go on... what was asked to go on? It was some time ago. It was Quill. Quill in a couple of channels like Enter Elysium and people like that. They do like a board game night. I don't think they've done it for a while, but... next time they do one, maybe I could get on. Because I had problems at the time. I couldn't take part in it because I didn't have the stream Shack of Wonder, did I? So it was hard for me to... well, it was just hard for me to stream and hard for me to take part in like videos later on. But obviously that's not a problem no more. But yeah, I'm kind of strange, I think, chat, because I never really... I don't like saying this. I don't think I'm a nerd, but or like a geek or anything. But I'm just like, I definitely wasn't when I was younger, but I've sort of turned into one, chat. What's happened to me? Dragon. I don't know. JP. I know people who know him, like, you know, obviously, well, almost everyone who's been on his show. But like, who the hell am I, sort of thing, you know what I mean? It's also difficult to just, like, you know, sort of ask people to be on shows and stuff, because they've probably got, like, a lot of people that want to be on them anyway, and people who are, like, you know, known. Like, I'm just a nobody, you know what I mean? So, although, I think what I'm going to do, right, you know Hotfix, guys? Every week I try and get guests on that, yeah, and I ask loads of people, and it's the same problem I get all the time, where it's like, we're not available at 1 AM, not 1 AM, sorry, at what, like 1 PM? What is this? I've heard this song before as well, but whatever. Yeah, the problem is always like, it's way too early for them. An intellectual badass. I think that's true, you know, Mr. Blasty. I don't know what that means, Dalgram. Although going back to like what you said about, I think it was Mr. Lich said about like, do I think I've got better? Yeah, I've got better. I've got more accurate. I feel like I can paint faster and it's like, it is more accurate. Although, like I said, a lot of this is just down to making sure your paint's the right consistency, making sure you don't have loads of paint on the brush. Be careful there, because that's the handle of the gun. Okay. Face. Yeah, but like hotfix and stuff, I'm probably gonna have to move to. I may stream the hotfix, you know, like on a Thursday night, and then put it up to the channel on like a Friday, and maybe stream podcast on a Saturday. The problem is that means Kiri's gonna be fucked for most of them, which is like an annoying thing for me. Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to just be sitting there endlessly making videos with Kiri when we need to get guests on, you know what I mean? Like in the day, so it is a bit of a dilemma. Hopefully I can work something out. I mean, let's be honest, chat. We could just replace Kiri with a fucking inanimate object. An inanimate carbon rod. Or whatever the hell it was from The Simpsons. Employee of the year. On the month before Homer. Oh no. People often say as well, don't model the models up completely, and that's kind of true for certain models, but for like boys, because there's so many of them, I mean, you're just going to give yourself more hassle, unless, like I said, you want to do like an insane paint job on all of them, which you could do. But people have to have lives as well. They can't just paint all day. Even me, who apparently I just paint all day anyway. Oh God. I mean, I guess a lot of you guys watch Hotfix, alright? Or are you just like, what the hell is he talking about? Who is this guy? I've just come here to watch 40k. What's he blabbing about hotfixes for? Okay, so there's another boy done with his base coat. And don't worry about like the details and stuff, because you will see that when the wash goes in. Actually, I'll bring them out. I see, just insane paint jobs 24/7. But like I said, guys, we've done 3 so far. We can see there. This is what they will look like when they're done with the Twitch colours and the blood spatter. Okay, so next up. Ooh, he's got a crazy hairdo. But yeah, I'm not sure what to do with like how to deal with the hotfix thing, because there are, like, believe it or not, I know quite a lot of people when it comes to YouTube, but like I said, they all are like, mate, I can't record a video at like 8 o'clock in the morning, which I totally get, especially when it's like a debate show. Because, you know, like 1 p.m. Our time is like, what, they're 5 hours behind on the East Coast, 8 on the West Coast. I mean, like, European channels, kind of, yeah. Oh, yes! Ragnus, welcome to the Cabbage Crew. Welcome to the Cabbage Crew. Yeah, as I was saying, European channels and stuff, kind of okay. But you know what? They are obviously doing work at that time as well. Also, I don't want to keep having the same guests on over and over again. You know, people like Lionheart and stuff like that. Although, I will say, there's got to be a mad shout out to Sidestrafe because he came on it really early. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning for him and he was like, yeah, I'll do it. What a legend. But I just feel like a bit of a dick sometimes because people are like, oh, you're going to get any guests on? You know, because obviously it's got a Patreon now and I want to get the show better. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really trying. But then the next week there's no guests and then there's no guests and then there's no guests. And it's like, ah. It's a difficult situation for me, chat. Have we got any new viewers on the stream today? Unfortunately, we want you. Well, I want YouTube channels and/or streamers, not random idiots like you and Dalgrim, beef tin. See, I've got the arms on. Yeah. Hello anyway, if you've got any views. Yeah, but right, so Taylord, Larry's alright, but Larry's not like Hotfix is about gaming news and stuff. Larry don't really he don't if it ain't about console games, Larry ain't got a fucking clue, has he? Larry'd be good though for podcasts. But again, like I said, we've had Larry on like twice and I don't want to just keep having the same people on. I want to get different people on. You know, like a lot of like YouTube and stuff, it's all about collaborations, and at the moment I'm getting held back. And I don't like that, and I want to make changes so I can get guests onto the show. Oh, that's a bit thick. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you start seeing Hotfix being like a streamed thing later on at night, because it'd be recorded at a time where I like maybe wouldn't be able to stream, or well, I'd stream after it, sort of thing. And instead of doing it like offline, might do it. You know, we did it before, didn't we? And it worked quite well. I'll have to see though. Because what I don't want to do is have to edit the video and make the video like they always have to do, and then launch into a stream. Because I'll only be able to do that for a bit, and then I'll be knackered. I really like JP's show, Drop Frames as well. I like that. That's such a good idea for like a Twitch podcast. You know, with Twitch people. But like I said, you know, we've done Hotfix before. In fact, I think it's like a highlight, isn't it, on the stream? But what do you think, guys? What ideas have you got? This is quite a funky tune. Angus, that sounds like a crazy idea. Son of Rust, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have you only just woke up, you lazy git? Yeah, Saint, that's the other thing. But it's like, it's a massive problem. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to fix it. I need guests, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing worse than like a show which you do and you know it's good, but it's just going to flounder. And I'm literally not going to repeatedly make that show week on week on week if it isn't going to get better. When I can just know, I know it's going to get, you know, I know how to make it better, and it's fucking dumb as shit for me to sit there and just accept it because of reasons. So yeah, I'm going to fucking do something about it. Somehow got paint up there. Sort of a bit difficult to get down there with the shooter in the way, but I think we managed it. Matty, yeah, so there was an idea. I'll tell you guys what this. There's an idea, but again, like, you know, it's a great idea, but when the hell are we going to have time to do this? Was like a, you know, almost like a spin-off channel, which is a 40k channel. Because like spamming unit loss with all the 40k stuff, you know, what I could do is upload these VODs to that channel, maybe. You could do battle reports on it, maybe. But you've got to think of like the logistics of all of this. I literally cannot do that. Like, I don't have enough time. So I don't know where that's going to go, but... Okay. See, I enjoy doing it on the stream, you know what I mean? But I just don't know how we could make that work. Well, I could make that work. I think we need to get in a little bit behind the head. Okay. So no boy done. You know what I thought about doing? Please show him. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, Icy. Yeah, no. Icy, I've got this amazing camera. It's the setup is insane. It's masking tape. No regrets. No regrets, man. Ah, there's like a red spider on the wall. What the fuck? Hey, it does the job. Right, so we've done 4 with the base coat so far. Let's get another boy. Ah, I've painted myself. It's actually getting a bit dodgy, like a bit loose. So I've got to be careful. I feel like we're making good progress though. like units like Boys as well, because when they're done, it's such a big unit, it looks really good together. It sort of cancels out the not as good paint job sort of thing. Yeah, but anyway, let's go back to talking about a hotfix and stuff. It would be good. I think it would be good. Maybe if we got another host who was like another YouTube channel, and would just come on it anyway, like every week sort of thing. I think that's a bit of a problem sometimes that we've suffered from. It's being a bit too insular, you know, doing things like, oh yeah, because it's Stein Kira, but it's like, no, you should actually be branching out a bit more. It's like YouTube business hour. But yeah, guys, keep sending me pictures of the models you're working on, and I'll check them. When I do this, boy, I'm just going to grab a can of insane energy drink to send me into the fucking stratosphere. And then, I will check Twitter. I've become a loser. I'm not fucking old. Screw you, beef. You painted over the gun handle a bit. Oh shit. It's fine though. As I say, it will be cleaned up when we get there. I was talking like this German again, I don't know why. Well, Chalky, I think you'll find that we did that type of format possibly before that show even began. If you Google game show, you'll see the very early idea that we had. We're fucking trailblazers, man. Well, Unit Lost is a trailblazer. Just look at this 40k craze we've started. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We need to think of a name for the stream team I'm going to make, because we'll get M into it, because she's like a godly painter. I'll ask Waffle if he wants to join it, but obviously he's doing his whole Nerd Fusion thing, so he might join it, but I don't think he'll put it as his team, his set team. But on the team page, you'd still see him when he was active. Because I mean, like I said, I'm in this Polaris one, and it's a fucking waste of time. They don't do anything. I think the only to make a team, you need to be a partner, which obviously I am. So. Try and just get in down to his bicep. There we go, lad. Ooh, hang on, guys. Let me just look at some of these questions. My best American accent.
Oh my god, have you seen what I just seen? I cannot believe it. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god.
I can literally only say, oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm painting an orc boy. Have you seen such a thing? I mean, holy shit, look at the paint.
Or I can do New York.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
That's not really very good. So no. Also, it's really high pitched when I do it. I apologise to any Americans in the chat. Well, as for people joining like a stream team thing, you'd have to actually stream to start off with. and there are restrictions to it. You can't just like have people in it. They have to have like streamed for a certain amount of time and stuff like that. So because I believe they are like Twitch approved things. I mean, I can talk to the guys at Twitch and say, look, I want to do this, and they'll probably go, yeah, it's a good idea, but it's I don't think it's just a thing where it's like, oh, anyone can join. I mean, it may even be partner restricted, I'm not sure. You can probably watch, like, I never really explain this, but if you watch what I do with the brush, like, you see how I, like, spread it out? Like, I push down there, so I know that that's always going to be really tight then, because the bristles have spread out, sort of thing, can you see? And it's never going to go over that. I mean, it's going to go up to it, but it's not going to go over it. You sort of pick this up the more you paint, like, you just sort of do it. I don't think I've ever explained that before. It's like control of the brush. Well, it is control of the brush.
Tea Earl Grey
Oh
hot.
shit! Sunday Ghost. Christ. I'm dancing like a cabbage. What an awesome tip. Come on, chat, full trade. Boom. Thank you for the tip though, Sunday. Again, you absolute legend. Yo, doing it off the camera like a complete nab. So I've got a bit of paint on the gun there, but it doesn't matter. You know, you won't see that when it's done. But yeah, brush control, you sort of just pick it up as you go along. Just take a bit of the excess off this. I think it's a good idea to take bits off the brush so you don't like have like, you tend to get like dry paint up the top of the brush. But these brushes are only really cheapy brushes, so I should probably get some better brushes at some point and then really look after them. Okay, so we're going to do his face. Oh, faces are so massive. Well, it makes them easier to paint. Oh, to be honest, Ork's not that difficult to paint. I think, like, well, to paint to a decent standard, because there's a lot of like detail on them, so the washes really get in. I mean, even if you just had like, say, this one paint, and you painted the base coat, and then hit it with like the Baltan wash, it would still look okay. You know, it'd still be tabletop standard. Because I know not everyone's got all the paints in the world. You know, hell, I don't have all the paints in the world. I've got a load of paints, but I don't have them all. I don't have all of them. Okay, so I think just do a bit more green there. So I like the camera because I can see when I've missed areas. Okay, I say he's okay. Well, yeah, I guess chalky. Like you could say, like painting.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Dragon, awesome. Love the stream as always. Have some dosh for that Titan, good man. Also, could I get a good look at your Storm Raven? Love it. Yeah, it's not finished, but I'll show you. I'll leave these boys on the. So we've done these so far, yeah, which is pretty. You know, that's quite a bit. We've only got like two other boys, and like we'll maybe leave the knob and the big shooter. But I'm just going to go AFK for about 2 minutes. Well, I'm just going to go to the fridge, so that's not going to take me very long. I should get the fridge in here, shouldn't I? I'll be right back, chat. I'll put the tea break screen on. But I'll be right back. See, I told you I'd be quick. Alright, so I've got a horrendous bottle of 1,000 calories of fucking sugar. You think if I was going to the dentist, I shouldn't be drinking this. Although, that tooth problem, my teeth, look at them. They're nice. This is weird. Look at my teeth, they're nice. Well. Oh. Yeah, I see. I've seen the message before, but thanks for spamming it. You have to remember though, the rules and such change pretty frequently, especially on Twitch. Okay, so let's just move these guys out of the way. So maybe that was the case then, might not be the case now. I don't know. Okay. I like this guy's hat. It's like a barbarian kind of thing. I really like, you know, I think painting might be my most favourite thing to do, because you really see like the models come together, don't you, sort of thing. It's Rockstar. I actually prefer Rockstar to Monster. I don't drink it that often though, but I only really drink it when I'm on the stream. That's the thing. Like, so it looks like I'm some sort of fucking addict drinking the stuff constantly. Oh yeah, I said I was check Twitter tonight. I'm committed to this now, guys. I'll check Twitter after I've done this. I'll have a look at what you guys have been working on. Because I've got to remember, this stream has started so early as well. So, I've got a lot of time. Oh yeah, did you see my tweets from The Witcher last night? Holy shit, that fucking Lubberkin quest. What? What? I love that game. Lubberkin. That's actually quite a good name. I want to rename myself to Lubberkin. I wonder if that's a thing I could actually do at this point, like rename myself. I think I've made my Stylos a bed and I need to sit in it, chat. Okay, so he's got like a glove. Like a glove? A bit more paint down, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking sick, that quest, chat. Saint, I don't drink it every day. Fucking hell, man. I can't even tell you the last time I had this shit. In fact, you could check if you looked at the Twitch VOD history. Maybe it would still be there. It's gotta be like 2 weeks ago. Holy shit. I'm not an addict. Isn't that the first thing an addict says? I'm not an addict. Mix this So you see, like what I'm doing is I'm really mixing this up so it's like really watery. You can see, like that's not. It's kind of more than 50-50. I think it just makes the paint flow better. See like how it flows nice? Look at that. Like obviously means like if you were doing this as a coat and you wasn't gonna like layer highlight it, which obviously you should always do and wash and stuff. In fact, maybe you should just be doing this anyway, is putting multiple coats of this on. But like I said, because this is just a boy, I don't give a shit. So the boy can just be have one layer of this and we'll let the rest of the stuff take care of it. The washes and the layer highlighting. I think you might die. Oh, hang on. Did somebody just ask me how long a pot of paint lasts? Oh, furious. Ages. Ages and ages and ages. Like ages. Honestly, furious. Ages. I mean, this is War Boss Green, right? They're not full to the top, but this is like... If I kind of... Can you see where the plastic rim is? It's up to the plastic rim. It's... You could paint a considerable number of boys. Like, I am not joking, a considerable number. I think Lead Belcher was the last paint I had go out. But I'd had it for about 3 years, and that's not even a lie. And I think it only went out as well because I didn't put the lid on right. Which I think is probably more... I think, like, not putting the lid on correctly and knocking the paint over probably claims more pots of paint than actually using the paint, you know? But yeah, they like, because I'd seen people were going on about like the cost of the paints, and it's like, oh god, it's like £2 for a pot of paint. I mean, I get that's expensive if you look at like acrylic paints in general, because you can get like a 500ml tube for like £1 from Home Bargain. But these are obviously different colours, and you use so little, especially when you're mixing it with as much water as I do, that you just like, it isn't worth fucking about. I mean, I tried it, guys. I remember I tried painting some ultramarines with ultramarine blue, which was like from Home Bargain or somewhere, like a massive paint tube of it. It was a fucking disaster. But the paint just wasn't very good, and I guess that's, you know. But then again, you'll get people who will be like, yeah, but Vallejo, however you pronounce it, paints are the best, and these paints are the best, and la 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 la. I don't know. I've always used Citadel paint, so I mean, I've got some Vallejo paints, which are these. I actually prefer these bottles. I think maybe. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know whether I do actually. I do for some colours. They're droppers, so they're not like the paint pots. See these paints here? These are Vallejo, but they're like crazy colours you can't get from Games Workshop like this. The Fluio range is mental. It's like it's how I did my Storm Raven windows, like with that type of stuff. But yeah, I've got some other bits and pieces. They're good. You get more, I think. Get more. 17mm. Yeah, they're only 12mm, the Citadel paints, so they're not bad. Oh, is the thing gone? Maybe it's been reached. Hang on, let's see if we can resurrect it. Ah, there we go. Resurrected chat. I think that's to do with the website that I use for it. Kind of craps out every now and again, which isn't too good. Oh, somebody wanted to see the Storm Raven as well, didn't they? I'll show it. Ah, I'm painting this fucking armor green. What the hell am I doing? grab the Storm Raven though after I do this, because you'll also be able to see the colour scheme of my Marines. It isn't finished though, it needs like loads of highlighting and stuff. Okay. So there's another boy. Oh. Hang on then. Allow me to just grab my thing, chat. Well, you can kind of see the size of it. I guess I can hold it up to this webcam. Make the webcam bigger. So you can see the size of this thing. If I drop this, chat, I'm going to fucking go nuclear. Oh, look, it's green screened out the window. Because it's green. Yeah, so this is the Storm Raven, yeah? So you can see the colours of this, right? You know what, I'll turn off the green screen, hang on. Yeah, so you can see its window. Alright. Just turn it around slowly. But yeah, you can see I mean, it needs a lot of like weathering effects on the like here. It needs like black stains and black stains here and stuff. But it got finished to a point of like it's okay to play with now. But yeah, there we go. Don't want to strip off. It is a nice model. It's really big though, as you can see. It's really powerful as well, like really fucking quality. But yeah, there's a load of detail that needs doing on it. But yeah, and there's its base. It's got like a bit of detail on its base. Not bad. You know what, I'll put it over here. I can't be asked to walk back over there. There you go, Stormy. There you go, lad. There you go, lad. Anyway, let's get the green screen back. Boom! But yeah, hopefully you could see what who asked for it, who asked to see it. But there you go. I really like that model. It is a nice model. That is. It's exactly like what you'd expect a Space Marine flyer to look like. In fact, I like the Storm Talons as well. Oh yeah, it was you, Dragon. I don't know when I'll paint that actually. Sort of like what I'm doing at the moment is like, provided I've got them to a point of like they're okay. You know, like that's okay to play with. I'm sort of like I put them on the back burner a bit because I've got so much other stuff I need to do. Like, but it'll be done on stream, so I wouldn't worry about it. Literally everything gets done on stream. But it really is a nice model, that is. You see, because I've got my paint wet, it's still usable there. You probably need a bit more water in there, or maybe a bit more paint. And always twist the brush to a tip like that. See, I don't know why people say Ultramarines are boring. Like, I like the colours of Ultramarines, and to be fair, their lore isn't too bad. I mean, it's like Crimson Fist, right? So, you like Ultramarine colours? Okay. Why don't you do Crimson Fist then? If you don't like the Ultramarine lore. But then, have you read the Crimson Fist lore? It's fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure that they basically blew their own monastery away. By accident. I know they got ruined by orcs, but... So like, yeah, Ultramarines are pretty solid, really. Just like everyone takes a piss out of it. It's because they're the poster boy of 40k. That's why. But I like their colour scheme. Well, it's unit lost, isn't it? So I can get behind that chat. Can you guys still see what I'm doing okay? Or do you want me to fiddle with the camera a bit? Oh, I guess you can see. Chad, come here, I'll fiddle you, boy. Sexy. Got any Ork players in the chat? Well, anyway, I'm going to check Twitter as soon as I finish this bit of green. I think we'll just do his head. And then I think... we're looking alright. Although what I'm going to do for these guys is I'm going to do more... like when you look at this guy, like I don't like this arm. Watermelon, it's not laid very well. This arm is much better. But even so, I need to do more than that. Because literally the base coat just needs to be sitting in the... basically the face. The face is done properly, I guess. Like, because he doesn't look... I just burped. He doesn't look cartoony. He looks really nice, actually. You see a little lad? That ain't going to focus. In fact, he's green. No! He's been chroma keyed away. Blood Angels for life, man. You just crap of Space Wolves. Oh, the burn! Hey, well, talking of the burn, flamers for days, man. If you're rolling Blood Angels, you've got to go maximum flamers. Hand flamer on the Sarge, flamer on one of the boys, heavy flamer on another boy. Oh yes, oh yes. Get the Baal Pred with a friggin' flamer on it. Yeah, flamer. Pretend you're salamanders. Yeah. Where's the salamander codex? Boo. Dark Angels are pretty funky. Are they not getting a codex refresh after Space Marines? So like in maybe a month's time, we're looking at a codex refresh on them. This is going to sound really fucking stupid, but the only thing that puts me off Dark Angels is I really don't like the different colours of the wings, like the Raven Wing, the Death Wing, and then just the green. And I know you could maybe just paint everything green or whatever, but then again, I guess people like that, so... Although it would be interesting to see what they do. Also, this is not the natural way I'd paint, guys. I'm only doing this so you can see what I'm doing. Just zoom in. Oh! The problem with zooming in is I get like I'll move the model out of the way. Shit. She doesn't have to be too accurate with this. Tell you what, let's zoom out. Oh shit, that's zooming in. There you go. I'll be okay. Alright, let's do his face. Because remember, we've got the wash, then we've got the layer, so I mean, a lot of it will just get, if there are any bits that we do miss, we'll get covered. But also, we've got to remember, Ork Boyz, billions of them. As long as they look like they belong to our army, and they look decent, we're happy. Oh god, Taylord, are you taking the piss? Taylord, you were here when I explained what's gone wrong with the music overlay. It's better having music than none. And like I said, we got told off for playing copyright music. I don't mind listening to this stuff though, it's like upbeat. Muda, you know what, this is weird. I don't actually support a football team. I never really have. I mean, I played for Port Vale, I played for West Brom. I even played for Walsall Town for a little bit. I've never really been like, oh yeah, I support this team. I'm like, you know, I'll just watch football from all over the place, which is kind of weird. Although from playing with Port Vale, I can't support Stoke. That would be disgusting. I hope you understand. I mean, I think the Premier League's been a bit boring this year. There were bits and pieces like Hazard, quality player. And the semi-final of the Champions League, Barcelona against... there you go, so here's... It's a shame I can't have it in this focus all the time. There must be a way of doing that if I get a better thing. Is that true, Mr. Lich? What's his name then, Muda? I might know him. Okay. I'm going to check Twitter, guys, all right? Because we've done the boys, right? We've got the knob. No, you know what? Maybe I can just paint the knob. Yeah. Well, I haven't based him. Ooh, let's. I'm going to check Twitter, guys. So send me pictures of whatever you've been working on, or show them off on the stream. Yeah, no, yeah. You nabshad. Kyle Perry. Don't think I remember the name. Paint me knob. Okay, Twitter. Ah, yes. Many a picture has hit Twitter. This is beautiful. This is what I like to see. Tweet deck. Boom. Okay. What have we got? Oh, we got a load of stuff. Okay. The Taoist Team Cabbage Brush. That's actually not that bad. I like it. Good job. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad Hull got relegated because they were boring. Like, if you're boring and you don't score, you deserve to get relegated, and that's generally what happens. Leicester did well, though. Yeah. Awesome. Taylor Francis, okay. You're damn right. Oh, God. Where are we going? George. Oh, George, is that a Warhound Titan? Oh yeah, of course it is, because George sends me pictures of it every time I stream. The evolution of the walkers. Go for a Warhound side. Kiri's model needs a taste of pure plasma. Yeah, they do. Oh yes, so we've got the Contempt of Dread. We've got. I mean, you can see the size difference just between. And this is like crouched over. It's not like standing up. I mean, holy shit, shit. We remember our Imperial Knight. Blah 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 blah. Chat. Oh. It's enough to make a man sniff the... I had the lid on, chat. Because apparently it's a suffocant. Which probably means it's going to kill me. George. Absolutely beautiful. Hamper. How you find me today? In hell. Trying another small red bit. Why do I do this to myself? What is going on there? I don't know what this is. Is this like Lego? Is this mental Lego? Hamper, you've got to explain what this is. Holy shit. Hamper, you've got to explain. I don't understand. Watching your 40k streams inspired me to start painting my very first model. Awesome. Yeah, this is what I like to see. A Dark Angels Tactical Marine. Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good. For your first model, that is good. Because... So, what you haven't done... I'll give you a little tip, okay? So, what you've done is you've base coated it by the looks of it, and then you have edge highlighted, which isn't bad, but you've sort of missed a bit out. You haven't done... Focus. Can you see the green, the lighter green there? That's a layer highlight. That's like highlighting the raised areas. It kind of isn't focusing. I haven't done edge highlighting on that model, but you would like... base, wash, layer highlight, and then edge highlight, and it will be quality. But I mean, you have done a good job though. Don't let that detract from what you've done. Still a good job. At least it doesn't look like it's been layer highlighted. Maybe it has. It doesn't though. But you've put a lot of. Yeah, I don't know. It's still a good job though. Looks like there's some wash going on there. You've done a good job. Awesome, Daniel. Awesome. So, not Fred. Looks like revisiting Germany is useful. Stylosa. Ist Koll. Ja, ist Koll. Yes is cabbage. I think that's what that says. Shroomer, it's a good job, man. It's a quality job. I mean, it's way better than my first model. It was shit. This is a fucking beef tin. It's also a shit. It's also a shit Photoshop. Tweet selfies. Lude can't afford models, so thinking of turning this into one. Is that dead? Oh yes, my pet scorpion that I stuffed. What? Did he poor? I hope he died after he did that. How long do they live? Have you ever seen that Japanese thing where they put insects against each other and they have a fight? And that beetle is like solid. It's got like their massive jaws and it kills everything. It has a fight with like a scorpion that just rips him apart. Holy shit. Its mate killed it. Fucking hell. Is that a male or a female? It's like a big nope. Holy shit. Taylor. So much Dakar. I see DJ. No painted model, but I want to start getting into it, so I spent some money last week. Oh, yes. Yes. Warhammer Visions. You know, I've never bought that. It's a male. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, Dark Vengeance quality kit. Welcome. Welcome, honestly, welcome. Yeah, I've never got this though, Warhammer Visions, because I've got White Dwarf. I've got another episode of that coming with my Servitor stuff, which should come tomorrow, I think, but we'll see. The True Kiwi, Warriors of Chaos, Noble Warlord. Oh, yes. Nice. That's nice. Awesome. High Lords of Twitch is the... Oh, yeah. I asked and then forgot. That's quite good. That is quite good, because 40k people would get that. I like stuff like that, like in... Oh, God. In thingy, in joke, in reference. Chat. The problem is though, guys, not recommending paint kits is like... It's quite daunting to just be like, what paints do I need? Like a paint kit generally is just going to give you... I don't know, but it's going to... You'll find out whether you're going to enjoy it or not from using the paint kit, basically. So it's not too bad. Kata, no, I don't do fantasy, but maybe I should. Well, I say I don't do fantasy. I would like to paint some fantasy models and do some really insane shit. But we've got a lot of 40k stuff to be getting on with. You will need extra paints. I don't know whether they've got washes in or anything, but we'll see. Alright, so Spencer, how can I improve these? Let's have a look. Washes, I think, Spencer. Don't know if there's any washes on these. It's hard to tell, though, because the pictures are kind of small, but this doesn't look like there's like any washes and stuff. You see this effect you've done there on the carapace? You can do that if you dry brush. Have I got my... I don't know where my Carnifex is. I'd show you on my Carnifex if I had it, but if you dry brush on, it looks a bit more natural to me than being painted on. Because they're ridges, aren't they? You can like dry brush them on. So, hang on, Lude. So the female got it, flipped it over, and just stabbed the shit out of it until it died. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, I think washes, like, it looks a bit too white. Like, if you put, like, an Agrax wash over that or something, or Seraphim Sepia, you would get, like, a different kind of effect on it, and it would look deeper and bring out more of the detail. But apart from that, it looks alright. It looks good. Jacob Braithwaite. I love how people like use their name and then they've got their... Not any models, but I was up all night playing Space Marine with some of the boys. Here's my Marine at the... Oh my god, Space Marine, what a game. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's crack on, guys. Remember, keep sending me your stuff through on Twitter and... Gaunts with guns. I always get them confused. That's a Horma Gaunt, isn't it? Or something. Don't like Tyranids. I don't like Tyranids, chat. I don't like them. Saint, that's terrible, but amazing at the same time. Okay. So. The question is, the shooter boy. Oh, well, I keep calling him a shooter boy. Alright, let's throw him and the big boy on the base, because we've got the green out, we may as well hit them. But I don't think we're going to maybe do them completely on this stream, because I want to do more. Well, maybe this guy. Oh, that's nasty. Let's just... So all I'm doing is just putting a bit of paint on, a bit of glue. You see, like I don't use much, because I don't want them to be permanently stuck, because we do need to base. We've got to work out a way of basing these. It's just off camera, hang on guys. So I'm just holding them. Bye bye Kiwi. Termagaunts have guns, and Hormagaunts are the close combat ones, or Homagaunts, or whatever they're called. I fucking hate Tyranids. Okay, so I'll just drop him over there to dry. Get the knob. Give him a bit of glue. Maybe give him just a little bit. Why am I not doing this on the camera? Hang on. I'm just going to move the camera a little bit. That'll be better, so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Okay. Just use just a little bit again. No, there isn't 40k Skaven, is there? Come on, boy. Okay, so we will just close the glue and we will grab the shooter boy. I keep calling him a shooter boy. Well, I guess he is a shooter boy, but he's just a boy with a big shooter. Okay, he's secure enough. And I'm going to do his green. Because we may as well. Because we've already got the green open. Oh! Shroomer! Welcome to the Cabbage Crew. Come on, boys and girls. Do the cabbage dance. Spam the cabbages. Oh, baby. Boo, 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 boo. An awesome song there. Kieran, I'll catch you later, man. Oh yeah, you can kind of see what I'm doing with the paint. That's good. Whoop. Okay. Okay, our friend has definitely got a glove on. Shroom, you were the guy with the Tyranids, right? If you watch what I'm doing here, right, I've watered my paints down. Your paints looked a little bit thick, but it is kind of hard to tell from that picture. So maybe if you use paints that are a bit more watery, but obviously washes. Ah! Ah! It wasn't glued. It wasn't glued, chat. Come on. But that probably won't glue now because it's popped off. So I'll just hold him. Boys, are we top of the creative category? Tell me we are. Tell me we are. See you later, Lude. Lude, you lewd bastard. Or we've been beaten by some, like, Photoshop madness or something. Oh, baby. I love being... Did you ever see the picture I put out of Hearthstone when that basically just come out? And I was like the third biggest stream or something? Maybe it was the fourth or fifth or something. It was funny. Because I was like up there with Trump. I'd beat Trump and he knows it. No, gonna fall off, ain't you, boy? You know what? Let's just give him a little bit more glue, because. Oh god, Photoshop bollocks is catching up with us, chat. It's gonna be the end of us. Bye bye, DJ. Hello as well, guys, to new people in the chat. Yeah, somebody just muted Stalin. Bro, you can totally stream. Not stream, but well, you can stream. Yeah, don't tell me what I'm even saying. Anyone can paint like this. Holy shit! It just takes a bit of like practice. Well, Dragon, I think it's the same with like YouTube as well. You've just got to keep doing it. It's well, I'll give you some general tips. Okay, so when you first start streaming, do not start calling people out who join your chat. Right? No, don't be like, oh my god, welcome to the stream, like when they don't know that they're there, because you've got the viewer list open so you can see their name. Because some people don't want to be talked to. You know, like, how many viewers we got now? About 300 or something at the moment. Not all of them are talking, obviously, because not everybody wants to talk. You know, there'll be people who watch the stream who never talk. But the thing is, because it's like, oh, I've got a viewer, I want to like interact with them. Don't do that. You just drive people away. And apart from that, you've just got to keep doing it. It's very hard to get... Ow! Fuck you, Ork Boy! Motherfucker! Right, fuck the glue. Fuck you. Just hold it. Consistency is key, I think. But yeah, it's very difficult to start because you've got like, you have to put a lot of time into it, and you're going to get like not a lot of followers. Like, you're going to be lucky if you get 10 viewers. I mean, there are things you can do, like maybe be clever when you stream. So if you want to stream a certain game, maybe stream it as a big streamer goes offline. So you might get some of their audience bleed over. But streaming things like turning up and going, I'm going to stream Hearthstone and be the next big thing. No, you're not, because there's so many channels doing it, you're never going to get viewers. That's just how it is. Also, you've got to do what you enjoy as well. I mean, look at this Warhammer stream. Where the hell did this come from? But yeah, like I'm not exactly some fucking super streamer, am I? Or like I'm not that big, so asking me for like advice is like, I can give you advice, but it's like I'm not speaking from complete experience. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the big man. You know, like if somebody like Lyric or somebody gave you advice, then well. But then again, I guess that they would sit there and be like, I don't know how this happened, but like, what have they done? You got to think about what they've done. They basically streamed what they wanted to stream, and they had a good time, and that was it. And that's kind of how you do it. You know, I ain't streaming this because I'm like, I want to stream it. I think, oh yeah, it's doing good as a stream. No, I'm streaming this because I fucking want to do it. Anyway, I'll hopefully that is some advice. I don't know. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, you gotta play what's fun. Like, don't. Try not to be disheartened as well. Like, oh, there's nobody watching it. Fuck it. Because people will watch eventually, but it does take a lot of effort. And also think about me, right? I've been on YouTube for like 4 years now, basically. Or it's getting close to that. It took a lot of time to get to that point. You know, to the point where we are now. Okay, so Shooter Boy, I will glue him now because we'll give him a chance to actually fucking glue wherever his base is gone. Hello, Biome. Yeah, and obviously you promote your stream as well. Like if you like on our forums, I don't mind people saying, "Oh, I stream. This is my stream. Check it out." Because some people from the forums will come over and watch you. But like, don't expect to be like, "This isn't the base I used for this because it's not got glue marks on it." Oh, it's on the end of the cork. yeah, what I'm saying is you've just got to do it because you enjoy it, guys. That's it. Drunk, bye-bye. Yeah, that's the thing. Make your own wagon, like an orc truck. Like Hearthstone's a really good example, right, of a bad game to stream, I think. If you want to be like, I'm going to stream it and I'm going to, you know, sort of, I want to make a stream out of it. If you enjoy it, then it's fine, go ahead. But look at the people who stream. So I'll just show you a quick close-up of this. Oh, while he's like sliding about. Basically, just drop the base coat on him because why not? And we'll let him dry, and we'll do the knob, who hopefully, yeah, he's dry enough. Yeah, so Hearthstone, like, what have you got? You've got Crip in the morning. This is UK time zone, I guess. You've got Trump. You've got Amaz. You've basically got a massive streamer online all the time, and you've got like a load of other streams that get like thousands of viewers. So if you were to stream it, you're going to have a problem, unless you can think of something funky to do with your stream. So this guy's a bit different, right, chat? This is the knob. This is the knob is basically nobility, I believe. It's basically just a big fuck off orc who's killed more orcs than the other, or killed more shit than the other boys. I think he's got 2 wounds, hasn't he? But we're just going to paint the green on him, yeah? Because we've got it open. But I think by far the hardest thing when it comes to like streaming and YouTube and all that stuff is you just have to go out there and do it. Like a lot of people will be like, yeah, I'm going to do it, and they do it for a week and then they don't do it anymore. Because they're like, oh, I've got no fucking viewers, this is crap. And it's like, well, yeah, a week. A week's nothing. Also, it's really hard now to sort of get into it, I think. Because there's like a lot of established channels already that most likely do what you kind of do. No! What? No, he's falling off the base, chat. Right, fuck that. We'll just hold him. I'm not too fussed at this point because like I'm holding something I haven't painted, but I would not do this if I was doing detail on him because that would be not good. I try to hold stuff I haven't painted because it will rub the paint off. And again, we're not too fussed about this hitting areas where we need to paint over. And another thing about streaming as well. Apache, I see you guys having a conversation, but yes, this is what I'm doing. I'm batch painting an entire squad of boys. Bar 1, which we already painted, which I'll show in a minute once I've done the green. You know, maybe we will actually do this guy as well. See, like there, we've hit the armor. It's fine though, because we'll paint over that when we get there. So we don't have to worry too much about that. See, like, if you use the paint shot out the pot, it won't flow there. It won't flow as good, so it won't like go into like, it won't be as smooth when you apply it. But yeah, honestly, guys, I don't mind answering questions and stuff about anything. These are ideal streams for that. So if you do have questions, fire away. So as you can see, like, look, it's not total coverage. Again, it doesn't matter though. Like, you can still see the base coat through. It's fine because we'll wash that and we'll layer highlight. What colour are my boxes? How was being on the Co-optional podcast? What it was? So I've been on that twice. It's fine. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about it. It was good. I'd go on it again, like if they asked me, but I don't think they will. But you never know. They might do. Who knows? It was you've seen the shows that we do, so it's no like it wasn't anything different. You know, it wasn't like out of a comfort zone or anything, because you know I speak to those guys quite a bit, and with doing things like hotfix and generally just being opinionated, it is good anyway, because it means you can take part in the show. Because there's nothing worse than a guest on a podcast who does not say anything, who just sits there and just stares. You know, you need to actually, you know, I wouldn't want a guest on my hotfix who just sits there and says nothing. That would be awkward. A bit like trying to get into here. This is awkward. I think it's just a bit weird, like, because like these guys are like massive, well, I guess celebrities and stuff on the podcast, on the co-optional. So it might be a bit, oh wow, who are you talking to, sort of thing. But I never really, I don't know, I don't really fall for that. Beef, love it. Oh, I don't want to put my finger on his face where we've just painted. That would be bad. But yeah, I enjoy painting, I think, a little bit more than modelling, because you can really see, like, they sort of come to life when you add the layers of paint. So getting the gap there, yeah. I'm just trying to remember how I did the first Ork, like the process. I think I can remember. I don't think we did 2 washes. We might have done, you know, I can't remember. I think we might have done, actually. I think we washed it and then washed it again after the layer highlight, maybe. Yeah, I see, that's right. If you've got, like, a viewer is a viewer, isn't it? Especially when you're starting out, sort of thing. Okay, so we've put green on the knob. Base coat. That looks okay. We've got it everywhere we need it to go. I think we have anyway. Maybe a bit. Okay, so we'll stick him out of the way. So yeah, basically, that's this effectively done with. So we don't need the base anymore. I'll put it down there, because I may have missed something, so maybe we will. Just going to clean the brush off, and I'm going to use this. Now, I think... Oh yeah, I'll tell you about my capture card in a sec. I would not recommend it either. It's a bag of shit. So I think just... See, this stuff's just like an acrylic soap. I think just doing that is sort of the way to do it. I may be wrong. Just to sort of like clean the brush. I mean, you do it before you take the brush back, but like before you put it away. I think that's what you're doing. But as you can see, that's just going to last for ages, man. Yeah, Saint, that's the thing, yeah? Saint, there is too much to watch these days, and I think it gets a bit difficult, like, for new people to enter, unless they've got, like, a really good idea. Yeah, so a parasocial relationship is when one party knows more about the other party than the other party. So, good examples of this are, like, celebrities, I suppose. Well, I mean, or people on Twitch and stuff. You know about their life, they know nothing about you. And it's kind of that situation for me, I guess. Obviously, I'm nowhere near the same level, but you know about me. Like, you know, like, I've got Crohn's, you know, I've got, like, yes, Sinizzle. It is the best flavour. And all this stuff about me, you know, I like to ride a bike, you know, I like Warhammer, you know, I like the games I like. And it's not, I don't think it's weird. I think it's fine. You know, I don't care. I think that's fine. But yeah, you do, it is interesting. And Twitch even more so. Like, I think one of the things with Twitch, when you've got like a big Twitch channel, you can't be as specific to like the audience. Like, I know, like, well, you say that, I know about Dalgrim, I know about Mr. Blasty, I know about Beef, I know about people in the chat. You know, I know who you are, I know what you said, I can remember that. That's the whole other aspect of it, Dalgrim, where people think that you are their friend. I think that's things that have got much younger audiences get that quite a lot. Because, like, they're a bit impressionable to the point if they don't... Like, branding deals can be really dodgy like that. When channels like that do it and they don't say it's a branding deal. So, the next step is this, yeah? Bale Tan Green. This is a shade, yeah? This is a really fast thing. And I'll show you how to shade because it's so fucking easy. Like, would not believe. So, I'm shaking it up. You've got to shake shades up really well because they do tend to settle. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, so you can see this is it's like an ink basically. So this is going to be really quick. I'm not going to use the cork for this because I don't need to. I can just hold the base. Basically, all I do, you can I'll just move that down a little bit. You can see I just grab the shade. I'm just going to stick it on here a little bit, just so I can just get it into the brush. But generally, I'll just be taking it straight from the pot from now on. And all you do is you see this is the first orc. Remember what it looks like because we're about to waste him with shade. Don't want to put too much on us to like take the detail away though. It's the only thing with shading, you've just got to make sure you don't put too much on. But you still need to be quite liberal with it. Alright, don't be frightened, just slap it on. You see I'm basically just going straight from the pot. You could probably see, yeah, you can kind of see what it's doing already. Even with the camera being zoomed out a little bit. Okay, so it's a bit shiny because it hasn't dried, but when it dries, can you see that? Look what it's done to his arm. It's still a little bit shiny, but look, you can see it really brings out the definition. Obviously settles in the recesses, but it looks really good. Like, and it's such a simple thing to do. You should always do this. Look at that. I mean, if you take him compared to like this orc, look at the difference. The face is not a good example. Yeah, it isn't too dry. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do with these boys. I'm just going to shake this up so I get a bit more in the lid. So I find it easy to take from the lid. It's kind of the same. It's like a shade does change the colour of the paint underneath. No, a glaze changes the colour of the paint underneath, I think. There probably is like a technical explanation to why they're different, but I just kind of use them as the same thing. Like, this is just a green shade. Just a dark green shade. It's basically a dark green ink, so it's just going to go into the recesses. So if you paint something green, and you want to get a bit of definition into it, whack some Bale Tan green over it, and it's going to look really good, because it's going to go into all the details and really bring it out. And it's such a simple thing to do, because it doesn't take much. Well, you can be inaccurate with it, because you can hit other colours, especially at this stage, and it really doesn't matter. Like, if I get some on the black there, I mean, look, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. There's some on the black, but you can't really tell. The only thing you've got to do is just make sure not to use too much, because if it starts pooling, it will take the detail away, and that's not very good. Okay. See how it starts to bring out the detail? And we'll just keep going. Yeah, so this I've not watched that video, Beef, but look, this is the way I think about it, yeah. Stream, because of my size, I can interact with the stream, yeah. If I had thousands of viewers, it would be more difficult to interact with the stream. But I still would, yeah. You know, I still would see names, I still would interact with people and stuff like that. But what you've got to remember is, like, my experience is nothing like their experience. These are guys with like millions and millions of followers. You know, I've got like 50,000. So it is a bit different. You know, I think things are changing now. I think we're going into like an era of kind of like specialist entertainment, maybe, where smaller people like Unit Lost can still be a thing. Like, without Patreon, without the stream, you know, tips and subs and stuff like that, it would be hard to keep Unit Lost going. In fact, it would be impossible. Like, off YouTube ad revenue alone, it would not be enough. It would have ended. Like, Unit Lost would be gone some time ago. But like this whole era of almost like, it's not really crowdfunded, but it's like, if you enjoy something, you can throw $1 their way, then that's great. Then that helps so much. So I think things are a bit different. Like, from me, I can't really speak too much about what it's like for those people, because they are so big. You know, they get like, can you imagine like having every kind of personality following you? You know, people who are slightly not sane, let's say. It's like when I was going on about that Markiplier Tumblr the other day, where it was like somebody breaks down all of his videos. So if he swears, they're like 2 minutes 20. Mark uses the word shit, avoid. It's like, whoa, who would do that? But then that's what it's like when you've got such a massive following. And Unit Lost doesn't have that. And I think in one way it's annoying that it doesn't, and in another way it's good because we're not so big. We've got a load of crazies following us, apart from you lot. But then on the other hand, we focus, kid. We've got enough to make a solid community, which we do have. You know, you guys use the forums, don't you? So, you know, well, you see the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, so beef. The problem is people will always do that. The whole, like, I'll get my tits out on the stream, effectively. You know, the majority of Twitch viewers are male. Maybe, I don't know, younger males? I don't know. It's not really true because I'm not a young male. I watch a load of Twitch, so... But they're basically doing that just because they can, and they're probably making, you know, ludicrous amounts of money because all they're doing is basically providing a... I guess there's the thing of like, oh wow, it's a girl that plays games. Oh yeah, this is so good. I can give her money, and oh wow, you know, she'll do this, and it's... I think Twitch have cracked down on them anyway, haven't they? Because that was stupid. And obviously it does affect people who legitimately just do want to stream. So yeah, I'm just whacking this on. Well, you can see. Well, you will be able to see much better, much clearer when it dries. I mean, maybe I've got 2 more to do, then I'll show you the first one we did, because he's probably getting me close to being dry. Get my tits out. Yeah.
Only for a donation, guys. If we can hit $10,000, I'll get my tits out on stream.
Disclaimer, I totally won't. Disclaimer number 2. $10,000? Yeah. Oh, I love the way this just goes into all the cracks and pulls the detail out, like, straight away. It really is the best tip I can give anyone. Just use shades, man. Use shades, use glazes, use washes. It adds so much to a model, and you don't have to do anything. Just whack it on. Okay, last one. Yeah, Dalgrim, I think that's the case, yeah, exactly. And they obviously abuse that. But like the atmosphere I've always tried to create with Unit Lost, you know, I've been told by people, by the usual suspects, you guys will know who these people are, turn off your YouTube comments, don't have a forum, don't have any interaction, you're just asking for trouble. And I'm like, am I asking for trouble? Because I don't even think I go around and like say things to intentionally piss people off, or do I, chat? I don't know. I like to think that I'm sort of a bit easygoing sort of thing, so I'm like, well, you know, I'll just... Okay, sometimes I might get angry when the guy turns up with 20 years experience. But besides that, I don't think I intentionally make things to annoy people. Try not to anyway. Whereas some people certainly have, and that obviously backfires on them. So when they like say things like that to me, and I'm just like, well, I always wanted Unit Lost to be a community to begin with. That's why we've got a forum and all that stuff. Okay, so the first... Oh no, we'll do the war boss as well. Yeah, like, this is not a war boss, it's a knob, a war boss. Somebody pretended to be handicapped on it. That is pretty low. Holy shit. I know Handy streams. I quite like his stream, and he is obviously handicapped. And it's funny because he's so good at Counter Strike, he would just destroy me. Fucking hell. Just shows you what's possible when you put your mind to it. Never let disabilities. If any of you guys have got, you know, a disabled, I can obviously relate to that. Don't ever let it rule your life or any of that shit. Just adapt. I mean, the worst thing about my Crohn's is it's so like, you've got it 1 month, you ain't got it the next month kind of thing. Okay, you can see the detail, like just putting that wash on. You see his armpit, it's like he's gone really nice into his armpit, and this arm looks pretty good as well. Well, it will do when it's dry. Sweet. Oh god. Oh, and the last one. Fred. Let's call it 1,000. You got a deal. See, like that would be like what I've done there. That is too much there. So obviously, if you know it's too much, you just got to start working it away. You know, I can just keep going back and pulling it out. I don't ever. If you whack too much washes on, you can cause a massive problem with it starting to pull and wrecking the detail. Because you just want it to settle into the cracks. You don't want it to actually fill them completely. See, I forgot to do his neck lock. Let's fix that. Whoa. Yeah, find something you forgot to do, guys. You gotta fix it. What's RA, Robo? Good thing about glazes and stuff, they come off really easy. So what I'm doing is just grabbing just a little bit of paint just to get in and do his neck. You see his neck there? Like I've missed it. We need to get in and do that, so. Okay. And we shall let that dry. And I think we'll just quickly wash that when we get back to when we get to him. Okay, so the first model that we've done was this guy, and the wash is most likely dried in now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. See how that like really gets in? Shows you that it brings the detail out. It's quality. Look at that. Look at that. Like, it adds definition to it straight away. So, now what we're learning with the orcs is we want the orcs to look... You can see how they're starting to come together. Oop. Finished orc. Oh, that's just been base coated and glazed. So now, we've got to put the layer highlights on, yeah? So, I need to get better at this. So this is good. This is good for me, because it's me learning this. Is, and I like that. So, we need the... Oh, slap the camera. No, we've got a good moderating team. I'll give you that, guys. But that's just because our community is so good. It's... Here we go. Let's play a game. Dalgrim, how did you find Unit Lost? Party Commissar, how did you find Unit Lost? Mr. Lich, how did you find Unit Lost? Taoist, how did you find Unit Lost? Just go on, tell us how you found the channel. And it'll most likely be through, I reckon, Blood Bowl, or you watch the Civ series, or something like that. Tom, I bet he would. He'd be like, the fuck, mate, have you done? Yeah, how did you find Unit Lost, chat? Planet Side 2. Okay, I made some good videos on that. Blood Bowl, yeah. Civ. Co-optional podcast, yeah, that's fine. Actually, Mr. Lich, what were you like? Who is this guy? Give it me straight. Yeah, Civ. Giant Waffle. Oh, Hoff, hello. Yeah, see, a lot of it's co-optional podcast. We should definitely get back on that again. Mountain Blade. Oh my god, Ardbug and Lude. Holy shit. Elite Dangerous. Missing Full. Yeah. Creative. Well done, Black. Hang on, it's going too fast. A lot of it seems to be co-optional. Yeah. For Rui? Ah, yeah, slightly obscene. TGS podcast, yeah. Well, co-optional, whatever the hell they call it. Jack, that was such a random bit. Lich, love it. Gold's just looking on Twitch one day. Dragon can't even remember. Battlefield, yes, Lucy. Holy shit, that was some time ago. So what I'm doing is I'm using Warboss Green to do layer highlights. Xenonauts, yeah. Papers, Please. I like that, doing that series. We've got a City Skyline thing on the go. Like that comes out today actually at 5. I think it comes out at 5. It's Paris. We attempt to build Paris, but I don't think it's going to be a long series, guys, because I don't want to just keep spamming that. But I put Kiri to work to come up with some like new Let's Play stuff, so we can keep that coming on the channel. I want to do something with The Witcher though. But I'm like so addicted to playing it. I want to do something with maybe explaining its quest system. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to try this. Videos are alright. Just going to get a bit of water in this. See, layer paints are kind of translucent anyway, so if you water them down too much, they kind of can do nothing. Pretty sure Unit Lost was the first video game channel I subbed to. Oh my god. I've never used a wet palette, you know, Prisoner. I did look at that once and it just looked way too complicated. Because, I mean, obviously I'm losing a lot of paint here. With mixing it up on a wet palette, it stays wet, doesn't it? Okay. Let's try and do some layer highlighting then, chat. What I'm trying to do is just paint where like where it's raised. See, because these are translucent, we get you do get a bit of the base coat and the wash come through, which is fine. Yeah, I think I do wash again after this. So this is obviously a much slower step than the other steps that we've done. Oh, maybe it isn't. You know, maybe it's just about the same as the base coat. Nah, it must be slower. Gotta be. It's gotta be in it, chat. He's even got. When I don't talk, it's when I'm like kind of holding my breath. So, do you use a wet palette, Prisoner? You can see that's already looking way better, isn't it, chat? See how it brings out the detail? Well, it just adds the layer to the top and it makes the recesses more extreme. Ooh. Yeah, 3 years is it? Unit Lost is like about when did it? 2000, at the end of 2011. So yeah, you're looking at about 4 years now, I think. So what I'm doing for this, right? And again, I'm not the best at doing this, but I am learning, and that's what this is all about. Is I'm just keeping this to the raised areas. I don't really want to go into the recesses, because that's just going to undo all of the work that we've done with the base and the wash. Oh, yeah, so I think I've lost what the chat were talking about. What are you talking about, chat? Do you remember the days when you comment? Yeah. So that's how I got into YouTube was StarCraft 2, because I was like, holy shit. People actually make videos with telling you how to play the game. What? Watched a guy called Crota. Total Biscuit sponsored a tournament. We shoutcasted it. It's really fucking random. It's like, yep. Me and Kiri not really knowing what we were fucking talking about. What a terrible time. Can you see what I'm doing, guys? You want me to zoom in a little bit? This feels like it's looking okay to me, guys. Scan his face there. So it is looking a bit like, it's a bit green on the side of his face, but when we glaze that, like this bit, I'm not really too happy with that bit there. But when we glaze this, I think again, I don't think it's going to look too bad. What is this song? Yeah, no, go away. Sty, would you consider doing another Dawn of War 2 campaign? Probably not, no. Alex, I met Kiri at college about 10 years ago. So I did maths, science, maths, biology, physics, chemistry, and randomly philosophy at A level. I did not know what I was going to do for a job. I didn't really like science. I just was good at it, so I did that. And I was like, what the hell am I doing? So then I had to basically spend all that time getting A levels in shit I really didn't care about. So I applied to a computer course at the local college. Got in. And walked in. It was for an advanced programming and computer languages course, because I thought let's be a computer programmer. And it turned out that not enough people wanted to do that, so it actually turned into this like more of a, like it had like networking modules in and all kinds of shit, but it still had a little bit of a programming course on it. So I started doing that, and I remember Kiri was there. Looking all awkward and shit with like a leather jacket on, like chains and shit, and I was like, hello. Who's this wanker? And that's basically how it started. Yeah, that's it, Shad, yeah. I don't think he was a goth. I don't know what he was. No, because he liked Guns N' Roses and all that shit. I mean, you can imagine me. I'm just like, what the hell? Yeah, but college, I got to the point where I was like, this is like completely shit. What they were teaching me was pointless. and I felt like all I was doing was waiting for the course to finish to then go to university. And I tell you what, I get really impatient, so I just was like, ah, fuck it. So I just left. I left with like a quarter of the course remaining, and I remember I got my papers through with all my grades and shit on. You know, I didn't do any. I only did some of the examinations, and it was a pass. Got A star in a couple of modules as well. I wasn't even there. It's fucking crazy. And the predicted marks were like B's. So I actually did pretty well, even though I wasn't there for half the year. Well, yeah, I literally wasn't there for half the course, but like 3/4 of it. That's when I just was like, hey, fuck this. Just left. Went to work. Got a job. Okay, so there's the first chap done with his layer highlighting, so it looks like a watermelon. You see, like, maybe I could be a bit more... You see, like, here, maybe I could, like, expand that a bit more, so it isn't just, like, on the top. But I quite like the look this gives the orcs, because when they're finished, they, you know, they look pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely washed again, look. See, like, if we compare this guy... See you, Jack. So if we compare, like, this chap to him... Yeah, he kind of looks a little bit more cartoony, but he's popping more. And obviously we'll bring that together with more washes and stuff. So we're going to go and do the layer highlighting on all of them. Constant. What was Kiri's wedding like? You know, I'll tell you what happened. His wedding was quite funny. At the church, the gearbox fell out of my car. So I was like, I got there, the wedding's going down, and like I'm laughing at him as he's walking up the aisle because I'm a dickhead. See, because like when I left college, I didn't speak to him for a couple of years because obviously I was busy with other stuff. But yeah, I remember laughing at him when he was walking up the aisle because that was funny. After the, you know, the wedding's gone down, they leave the church. Everybody's like, oh, they get in the car. So it's like, oh yeah, now we're going. You had to drive up to the wherever the function was being done, and I'm like, okay. Got in my car. I was giving some people a lift. It was so fucking terrible. Turned it on. Put it into reverse. And it went like that, and I was like, that don't sound too good. And the gear stick was just stuck. I was like, this is a bit watery. No, that's the paint. I was like, oh dear, this isn't good. So his wedding cost me a load of money basically because the gearbox had collapsed and the clutch had gone in my car. I was stuck with these people I told I would give them a lift. Obviously I couldn't because my car was fucking broke. So I had to wait for somebody to come back and pick us up. It was like, it was the worst thing ever. I was like, what the fuck? So that's what happened to me on his wedding day. I'm sure he had a much better time. Yeah, no, I like that car. It was a Hyundai coupe. I like that. I fucking like that. It was red. But I don't have a car now. Although I had my driving license when I was 17. Like, as soon as I was 17, I started doing driving lessons and passed the test. So I've always had a car. Up until recently, well, I just don't. I had a truck. Nissan Navara truck for a while. But, like, all of this was, like... Everything sort of had to change when Well, you guys know about the crones, yeah? So when I had the crones, like, it would come and go, come and go, come and go. And I'd be like, oh, right, I can just carry on as normal sort of thing. But you can't really. You have to be, like, clever about it. No, and I couldn't keep doing jobs where it's okay if I'm alright for a couple of months, but then if I get ill, I might be off for a couple of months. It's like, no, that is not acceptable. That's why I started Unit Lost. Although before I did Unit Lost, I did some random stuff. Trying to make money on the internet and shit like that. Oh god. I think that's a better highlight job I've done there. Looks less watermelony. Ow, just painting my finger. Anything else you want to know, chat? Oh, I told you about what happened on my test, didn't I, before, where the guy was like just talking to me about Skype. Like for most of the test. I was just waiting to do a 3-point turn and he's just like, yeah, I use Skype to talk to so-and-so in Texas. And I'm like, yeah, keep talking. But yeah, the actual test itself was fine. Looking good. Trying to do this so I don't get like too many brush strokes in, because it seems to be a bit easier to get like brush strokes and stuff with there we go. Just needs a bit more water, I think. Yeah, you can see, can't you guys? Yeah, there we go. Just look at it from that side. Oh, yes. Not looking too bad. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm really tempted by a motorbike because of my road bike. I really like my road bike, but I tell you something. Whenever there's like a bike track that's not on the road, like say there's like a main road, yeah, and say there's a path next to it, and the bike track is on the path, I always take my bike down the path instead of the road, because I would like never forgive myself if I got wrecked because I was on the road when there was a fucking path next to me with a bike track on. But then like I've spoke to people who I know who do a lot of road biking, they're like, you're an idiot, why are you not going on the road? I'm like, because if I muller myself, I'll just be like, what a fucking dick. And then they're like, yeah, but obviously paths go up and down, the road's just smooth, you damage your bike. And I'm like, I know, but I don't know. So when I think like, yeah, an actual motorbike would be quality, and it probably would be something I could afford as well, because that's obviously the problem with the car. Too expensive to run. A motorbike would be much cheaper, but could also be much deader. Any of you guys got bikes? Road bikes or motorbikes? Okay, so he's not looking too bad now. You can see like how it does add like a lot of detail. It's totally worth doing this, and I am getting much better at this layer highlighting now. See, so just to compare it to a boy which hasn't been done. I mean, I will glaze them to bring this in because it does look a bit extreme at the moment. So when I say glaze, I just mean putting the wash back over them again, like double wash. Vespa. Get a Vespa. What? Yeah, well, Apache, yeah. Just get a little moped, go crazy. Because I mean, cars are expensive, and let's face it, I don't need a car for my job, do I? I sit at home all day. It's right though, Tavis. Like it is kind of like using a road bike on the road is kind of like, it is frightening because you don't know what's coming behind you, and you know what people like. They don't like road bikes, and they get all angry and aggressive. And you know, I've had people come up to me and like pip their horn, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've done nothing. Lorries are the worst though when they overtake you at like, and they get pretty close to you. It's like, whoa, shit. Bit too much paint on my brush here. You know, but it's like I've said before, I do enjoy the road bike, and it was really weird how it came about. I mean, I told you guys the story about the guy who I bought it off, but the you know, I was never one for, like, I've always found like running or just riding a bike or something to be kind of boring, but I think it's just the thrill of the speed, like how fast you can go on road bikes especially is like completely insane. I mean, I went out with some people on they took mountain bikes and I'm on a road bike, and it was just a joke. Like you can go so much faster on the road bike without even trying. It's just completely ridiculous. I mean, obviously they don't weigh anything. You can't go over, you have to be on the roads though, or a path or something. Actually, we'll just like break the bike because it's got no suspension. So he's really nice actually. This guy, he's got nice like muscle definition. Look at that. That's nice. You can see I made a bit of a mistake, but that's okay on his brace, so I can get that on. Oh, what happened, guys? This stream break. Kitty sounds bad. I don't think so. You know, I seen Bradley Wiggins come by once. I think it was the Tour of the Midlands or something. Yeah, let's just say they're like average. They're like normal pace is me going as fast as possible. I'm sure when they do the sprints, like on the Tour de France, and you know at the end of the tours, they get like 50 mile per hour. I can do 30 mile per hour, like maybe I think 31 is the fastest I've ever gone, and I managed to sustain that for about 5 seconds before I literally almost died. And at that speed, if you were to crash when you've got like just a helmet on and skin tight lycra, oh shit, you would be fucking wrecked. But that's like the thrill of it. It's like, yeah, let's fucking do it. But you have to absolutely trust in your bike at that point, because the wheel could literally come off. You know what I mean? Or like you hit something, holy shit. Yeah, the stream's been okay for me, guys. See, some people might have had a problem. Let's do his ugly face. Zoom in a bit so you can see a bit more detail. Let's get around his nose a bit there. I mean, I know I'm hitting the teeth, but it doesn't matter. Because, I mean, if you build it from the bottom layers first, when I come to clean that up, it'll be fine. Oop. Ooh, that kind of isn't focusing right, is it? Whoa, let's go out a little bit. $49k. It's like a cheap spin-off, is it, Beef? Oh yeah, keep sending me pictures, guys, on Twitter. I guess the mods and the bots and whatever have been spamming it. But I will check Twitter after I've done a couple more of these player highlights. A couple more boys. We need a new topic to talk about anyway, chat. What else should we talk about? You know, this is going to seriously screw up my clock, like my internal body clock, because I'm like, usually, after streaming for this amount of time, it's like time to get something to eat, time to start chilling out, but now it's like, it's only 3:20. We're having a good bank holiday, guys, as well. Chilling out with the stream, oh yeah. How do I feel about the new codex releases? I don't like the way they do this, because like expecting you to spend like 30 quid on a new codex fairly, within 2 years is a bit of a joke. I'd prefer if the codexes were free. I'd prefer if the rules were free. Then they get more people into the game. There's nothing worse than like buying a codex and then see it going out of date. I know they've got all the formations and detachments and stuff now, so obviously the new Space Marine codex, because Space Marine is kind of one of the older codexes, I guess. They're not as old as Sisters of Battle, but it'll just be rammed with formations and shit. I know there are formations you can get with certain supplements and stuff, but why can't they just like release that for free? I've never got that, Okay, so there's another boy, Leia highlighted, compared to a boy who hasn't been highlighted. Especially see the difference in the face. And like I said, we will wash these again to just tie it in even more so they don't look as extreme. And that will be with a Bale Tan green. They look way better in front of me now. And I know you guys can't really see this, but they look... Maybe I can show you on the other webcam. Nah, there's no way you can see that. You can get a massive close with my arm. I'll take a nice picture after the stream, put it on Twitter. Okay, so hang on, guys. Let me just check the chat. Yeah, TG, I watched that. It's amazing. That series is. Is there a new episode out yet? No, you know what? I've not played Drop Zone Commander. I've seen a battle report of Drop Zone Commander, and it looks pretty funky. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper. I mean, you know what? Also, as well, what's the one with like World War II's carried on, and they've got like mechs? What is that called? That looks funky. That does as well. Okay, so layer highlight time for the boy. Let's do it. Also, you're not painting proper if you ain't got paint on your hand. Oh shit. Let's clean this brush up a bit. It's looking a bit tired. So this is a little bit too wet what I'm putting on here, which we don't want to be doing because it's going to act as a wash. What we're going to do though is change the song, because no, we don't have singing in the songs, do we, chat? No. Let's take a bit more paint. Yeah, so we want to avoid it being that wet, because can you see how that's kind of gone where it shouldn't have gone there? That's not good. But we can sort of just hide it. Maybe. You know, like if you were doing a character, you wouldn't like, you would fix that because you wouldn't want it to look bad. But he's just an Ork boy, so we don't care. Okay, looking sweet. Deep breath, chat. Deep breath. So, like, according to OBS, I've been going for 3 hours and 12 minutes with 10 minutes, so countdown. So let's say we've been doing for 3 hours. We've done quite a bit in 3 hours. I think it'll be too much longer before we've got these to a good level. Considering it took us like, I don't know, 5 hours, was it? To do the first Ork boy when we were working out what the colour scheme was. Yeah, what was the game, guys, I was going on about with the World War II stuff? I'm terrible for that. I ask and I never look at the chat. Like it's got the Germans, the Russians and the Americans. Dry brush highlights, because it's a bit... I can dry brush edge highlights at the end, I'd say, but layer highlights, no. I'm going to paint them in. It's just about building them up. Build it and keep building it up, keep building it up. Dust Tactics. Okay, cheers, Corrosion. No, Apache Bolt Action is the older one. That is the actual World War II one. Which I keep going on about. I should definitely get some of them models at some point. Because I tell you what, I'm a massive sucker for Discovery Channel. Well, it isn't really Discovery Channel anymore. Like Yesterday and channels like that with tons of World War II stuff. I just watch that stuff all day. It blows my mind that that actually happened. I just can't even... I can't get it around. Come on, folks. I want to see what I've done here. A bit more in here. But yeah, guys, I don't mind you asking me questions about anything, or even like, you know, what I'm doing and tips if I can give them, or anything like that. So just to kind of recap, to get to this point, we have based with Warg green. We have washed with Bale Tan green glaze. We are now doing a Warboss green layer highlight. Once we've done that, we will wash again, just to make this not as harsh. Then we'll leave the green. And we'll start doing the trousers, I think. So brown, and a highlight, Agrax and all that stuff. I don't really like Tyranid Sloth. So, you know, Beasts of War is something that's always been really strange to me. I don't know how they are a thing. I think we had a discussion about this before. Are they like... Oh, no, I remember. They've got like a paid subscription thing. Because there's no way they survive off their YouTube channel. Take that from me. I get more views than them. And, you know, if I say one man can't survive off what I make from YouTube alone, then, yeah, there's no way they could survive. They must have like a load of people who sub to them for money or something. I don't know. Because I see they have a lot of employees, don't they? Don't they? Do they sell stuff as well? Are they like a shop? Okay, so that's another one done. Whoa. Whoa! Drunkard. Don't they sell anything? Weird. This is coming along awesome. They kind of look okay, even when you look at them like from a distance. Yeah, but like... Grey Knight, we're batch painting them. We've got loads of them. Like basically they'll look like this, yeah? So this is one that's just been base coated and washed, and we're going to layer highlight them and then wash them again. But this is the finished article, yeah? For the boys, because they're the Twitch army, so they've got like purple shirts. Actually got a bit of white on his knee there I need to get rid of. But yeah, he's the test model, yeah? He's the one that we're basing all of them on, right? We've gone for like a bit of a bloody thing. And he randomly got blood on his elbow. But that's because we just randomly splattered it. It's just how it felt, which makes it feel more organic. Oh, okay. Let's get on with this. Giant Waffle made me laugh when I seen what he said on Twitter about his neck. I can't do any 40k today because my neck's hurting me. I'm like, no shit. It does take a toll on your neck after a while. You enjoying it though, guys? You having a good time? You having a good time? You are. Because that is the reason why we do this. This could be a little bit too watery. Yeah, it's a bit too watery. Because if it's too watery, it's going to act like a wash and it's going to go into the cracks, and we don't want that. Because it's going to just basically take out all the depth we've put into the model with the wash and the wash going into the detail from the base coat. Tell you what, I can't wait to see the flash kits as well. They're going to look fucking quality, chat. Absolutely quality. I'll do this. Well, I'll just let me just check Twitter to see if we've got enough. I've only got like 4 or 5 pictures on Twitter. I'll leave it a little bit longer, guys. If you want to send me stuff, it's at Unit Lost Gaming on Twitter, and I'll show it off on the stream. Yeah, so what were we talking about, chat? We've talked about the road bike. We've talked about what else have we talked about? Oh, Cal. I don't know. I know I've not heard from Cal recently. Not for a long time, actually. It's kind of a bit wet. So all this is just hitting the areas which are raised. Can look a little bit odd at the moment, but when we wash it again, it'll look much better. And also, when the model's finished, it does add to it because it won't look flat. It's kind of the same for every area. Like when we do the purple as well, we will fight. Layer highlight that as well. I don't think we're going to edge highlight the boys. Well, we may try dry brush. Ooh, though, to be honest, we'd have to change the colour over and over again. But I don't think we will, because these are just like your rank and file units. You know, there's so many of these, you don't really care. You want them to look okay, but you don't want to really go mental on them. Well, unless you want to go mental. Like I keep saying, if you want to go mental, then just go mental. Oh, baby, yeah. Whew. Bye-bye, Dragon. Favourite pizza? Anything with meat on it? Although, it has to be said, I do like... like pineapple and stuff on pizzas. I do think that's quite nice. Yeah, but like if I was going to Domino's or somewhere, or like the local pizza joint, it's just like, yeah, mate, give me the meat feast. You know, I haven't had a takeaway for a while. I think the last time I had a takeaway was at the end of... I might have one tonight, guys. A victory takeaway. Get donating. Takeaway fund. Hey, we're not doing too bad for viewers at the moment. We must be on the front page of Twitch, right? In certain regions. I don't think we're getting hosted by anyone. Sonic boom. Maybe people are just loving it. I think they're just loving it, chat. I know some people who went to New York the other day. My IQ's rapidly rising. Yeah, they went to New York, and I know a guy in New York who, well, he's kind of famous, but I ain't going to say his name. Anyway, he was telling me places to tell them where to go, and I was. And they went to these places and said they were amazing. I've never been to America. I'd like to go to see New York. I'm not sure I could live in America, though. I don't know. Well, I definitely couldn't, because the healthcare would be too much and I would be dead, chat. True story. Canada, though. Canada would be okay, wouldn't it? Ain't they got an NHS-style healthcare thing? Oh, I just made that up. Can any Canadians confirm? I think I've just made it up, ain't I? I think you get free prescriptions, don't you, or something? Or cheaper? I may have made it up, chat. Yes, Blinky, that Tajikistan guy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need to talk about mobile phones, chat. I need a new phone. My phone is completely shit. This is my phone, right? Here we go. It's no, it's charging for the moment. It's this, right? It's oh god. Oh my god, look at that. It's like, that is the webcam, chat. It's a Motorola something. Cost me about 50 quid. It's gash. Like the camera, it's completely gash. I think it's about time I got a proper one. At least that's what I think, chat. Miyagi, honestly, I swear down, that is literally it. Because I've got to think about that. I can't just roll up to a country and be like, oh, I'm fucking ruined. Galaxy S2. Galaxy S2? What fucking year is this? Yeah, but isn't that old, the Z3? Yeah, Obi, I know the healthcare is quite good in Sweden. Years back, Paradox Interactive invited me to go and have an interview with them about a possible job. In the end, I decided not to go for it because I wanted to give Unit Lost a go. But yeah, I remember having a discussion at the time, and they were like, "Oh yeah, their healthcare is just pretty similar to the UK. Like, you don't get massive bills or anything." I'm totally doing it off the camera, sorry guys. Oh, nice one. I see that Danish guy. Tell you what, guys, let's do a stream invasion of that Danish guy, because I know he loves it, because he's hosted us a few times. Let's do it, chat. Let me get his stream up. I noticed he was streaming. I want us to go, chat, and I want us to give him the cabbages like he's never seen them before. Here we go, chat. Because he's like a leather crafting guy. It's amazing. I think he's making some Witcher 3 stuff. Holy shit. Here we go, hang on, let's add some stuff in. Window capture, yes. That Danish guy. Right, chat, I want to see some quality cabbage bombing. Why isn't this video loaded? Alright, press play. Oh, chat. We'll have to wait for the advert, chat. So hang on a minute. Don't go there yet, chat. Because we'll turn him on and see if he says anything. But you should definitely check this guy out if you're got the slightest interest in any leatherworking stuff. Oh, holy shit. Okay, let's pause the music.
Let us see him forever.
No, let's not. If you even notice this anyway, there's his channel, chat. Go, 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 go! Spam the cabbages. Come on, chat. Do me proud. No, just typing cabbage in. No, it's... Where the hell it... Oh, fucking hell. Yes. Oh my god. Come on, chat. Do me proud.
That just journey. No, she's sleepy. She's just sitting. She's just being sleepy.
What's this? It is interesting. This is though, like leather working stuff. Like I mean, look at that.
Cabbage. What? What's with cabbage? Why are people writing cabbage in fucking exclamation points?
Oh dear.
Are we being raided? Oh no. Oh no. The cabbage emote. Do I need to get the shield down? I think we need... no, still got it. He's got the shield. It's fine. It's good.
Why is that? It's like a bell noise. Oh my god, chat.
Very good. Like, one of my subs is defending against the raid. Well done. I'm so proud of you all.
What is this thing? Give me the. Come on, chat.
Wonderfully done.
Fucking hell! Spam the cabbage emotes, chat.
I'm
Yes.
really happy about my subscribers. They're so like dedicated. And they do so much.
Anyway, well done.
Goddamn Brits coming to our Viking land. How dare ye? How dare ye?
He's mental, chat. He's mental.
But thank you for the raid. Fucking throwing cabbages everywhere. You clean that mess up yourself. I'm not doing that. She might because she's more neat, but I'm not cleaning that up for you.
Is that the following noise? The bell? I don't know. It's quality.
With
Anyway,
the you don't. Is that poop? Are you throwing? That looks like poop. Don't fucking toss poop around.
well done, chat. You've done me proud. Hey, look, we're giving like an extra 50 viewers. Well done, chat. But get back to this stream now. He's quality. Alright, let's get the music back. Hello, Talking Cabbage. No, you've got to stream raid people. That's how you do it. It's the future. Who's that? Ooh, we did somebody, didn't we? The best one, right, was... You guys remember Two Angry Gamers? Well, maybe not remember. We've never done anything with them, but they follow me on Twitter. They're like a stream. Like these two British guys. And I think they like invaded the stream at one point and they're spamming their emote in. And one of our moderators, we just went crazy and started banning people and sending them messages like, what the fucking hell is this? Frightening chat, frightening. Well done though, chat. Miyagi, that would be streamception of the highest caliber. Okay, we're almost there. We've got a few more of these to do. Ooh, this is a little bit wet. I don't think it's too bad though. I love that aspect of Twitch though, the fact that there's just like so many like... I mean, there's a guy sitting there doing leather working. I think that's his job. Like he does commissions and stuff. You know, but I'm sitting here painting models, so there you go, chat. What a world we live in, chat. What a world we live in. Oh yeah. Christ, my hand's shaking. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. I'm still getting the headshots. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! I think that Rockstar's working on me now, chat. Okay, just try and get an ear on this boy, sir. It's like the more layers you put on, the more you progress with the painting, the more like you have to be careful, because you don't want like when I start, you know, painting the red, for example, the green's going to be finished. I don't want to get the red onto the green. But you can kind of like, you just have to get progressively more accurate as you go, I suppose. Whoa, my lights just flickered. Chat, what the hell? Could be a sign. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's the brush cleaner, isn't it? In Rockstar, it's the blush cleaner and the blush cleaner. I've lost my mind, chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is true, Hamper. I do actually need to find it first before it can be lost. Probably would have had paint and not just like water on the brush. So I'll just oh yes, pull out the details. The nose on the brow. I mean, this what I'm doing here, right, with these bits of detail. If I'm more accurate there, and use a lighter green than what I've got here for like the extreme highlight, that'll look like really good. And that's what you would do for your characters. Well, I would be doing for the characters, like or like special units, you know, like the flash kits, they will all have that done to them. These boys though, they're not as worthy, so they don't get that. I'm afraid. They're just boys. Boys trying to make their living, but they're just boys all the same. So it kind of doesn't matter about getting like right to the edge there. Oh, if it focused. Because when we wash it, it should look alright again. Well, it will look alright, we know it will. Because that's what we did with the other chap. So, what does Unit Lost do? I can see that he's painting a character. Oh my god. That's... Chat bail me out. I hate it when people ask me that. They're like, what do you do? I'm like, oh no. Please, have you got half an hour? But yeah, Unit Lost is... Well, we can't really call ourselves a YouTube channel anymore, can we? Because we're not just a YouTube channel. We're new media digital entertainment, brought to you by Stylosa and Kirioff sometimes. I did that in my shittest radio DJ voice possible as well. New media sounds dead cheesy as well. New media. Have you bailed me out, chat? I hope you have. I don't even know what I am anymore. An idiot on the internet. Shut. You wish you could be as good as that Scottish radio host. Oh yeah. I do. Okay. Looking quite good indeed. Looking quite good indeed. But yeah, we're a gaming channel on YouTube and Twitch, and Warhammer is gaming, so I like me a bit of modelling. So that's how it goes. Okay. I think we'll just get in here and give his hand a bit of a... It's a bit of a highlight. I tell you what though, time really does fly when you're doing this. So, well, I think we've only got one more. Yeah, we've only got one more boy left. So that's a highlighted boy, yeah. Layer highlighted, right? Oh, Shad, 3 months. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, chat. Get the cabbages out. If you see a resub, you've got to spam the chat with cabbages is the future. And that's obviously one that isn't layer highlighted just yet, and he's the last one to get done. So, and then we will wash them again, and then we will do their trousers. The shooter boy and the no, you know what? Actually, he isn't the last one. I will do the shooter boy and the knob with the layer highlight, but then I think we will leave them. Oh, we'll wash them, but then I think we'll leave them. It is surreal though when I think about, like, you know, there never would have been, like, in a million years I would ever have been like, I mean, hell, I didn't even know I'd be doing this like a month ago. Or no, maybe I've been doing it for a month. It's fucking crazy. I don't even know why I started doing this. Chat, why did I start streaming this? Yeah, Param, I love it when the music goes classical as well. Classical delight. Classical treat. So, any of you guys playing games right now, or modelling, or doing whatever while you watch the stream? Because I know the stream's like, I don't know. I mean, actually, are there? Oh, this is weird. I mean, how do you watch the streams, guys? Or like streams in general? Do you generally do something and have it on the side? Is it kind of like the new, sort of having the telly on in the background? Because I've always, like, every time I've watched the stream, like, I sit there and watch the stream. I'm not doing anything else. I suppose if I was playing like an MMO, it would be good to just have it on in the background. Maybe. How do you watch it, guys? Yeah, play a bit of Hearthstone. Ah, yeah, in some... What the hell is that? Clicker Heroes. Isn't that being promoted on Twitch or something? Because there was loads of people doing that. Oh, so you actually watch it then, Miyagi. Love it. Yeah, Taoist, like that's a pain in the arse, that is, when it gets too late, but you really want to paint, and you're just like I shouldn't do it. But then you're like, no, I must carry on. It's like me when I stream, innit? You know, when I was doing the Imperial Night, and I just started making crazy mistakes. It's like, holy shit. Time to give up. Kind of a bit doubly worse for me, because I'm like giving people some sort of entertainment, and I don't want to just stop. Sort of gone a bit mad here doing this face. Ooh. So it's a bit thick as well. So, there we go. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Do a little ditty under his chin. Yeah, Senjong. I think they are ideal for like a bit of background noise when you are like doing something, you know, like an MMO. Because I guess, like, who the hell sits there and listens to the music or even the sound effects? Oh, I guess maybe you need the sound effects sometimes. Like in an MMO they've played for years, you don't do you just listen to music. So I guess this kind of replaces that a little bit. But obviously, if you were playing something like, you know, a single player game, you wouldn't want to stream on. Well, you know, I had to listen to the story. Oh, it's really interesting seeing the way, like, how entertainment changes. I sound like some sort of fucking corporate wanker. Oh yes, it's really interesting. Yeah, or when you play Destiny. Yeah, Smash. Any kind of game like that, I think. Oh yeah, you couldn't play The Witcher 3 and watch the stream though. Where's my pizza as well anyway, Zol? Znol? I don't know how to say your name. Where's my pizza anyway? It's a valid question. Oh lord. Thanks for the cover, Kepler's, on the what the hell music are you playing? I mean, this is a different plugin as well. Like the other one I used. Stop working, remember. This is a different one. It may work. It may just be OBS causing the problems. But I do know actually. Maybe it isn't. You know what? I think there's a paid version of that mod I used. Because I download. Yeah. Hang on. I think I've just worked this out. Maybe it's time limited because that never used to be paid for. That just used to be like you could just download it and it was like you could just use it. But I think there's like a paid for version now. So maybe it's just a time limited thing. Although you think it would have told me, popped up and said, "Oh, your time's run out." The only thing that puts me off with like buying stuff for streams is if OBS updates, then they can just stop working. But then again, maybe I should check it out. I think I should. As I say, I don't think it'd be too expensive. Okay. Let's get a bit in. Okay, so that's just all the boys done. What we're going to do now is we'll do the big shooter lad. Highlight him. And then do the war boss, and then we'll start doing the trousers, and we'll see. Like, what I want to avoid is doing like a lot of heavy detail. Like, because I'm in the mood of like speed kind of batch painting. I don't want to start doing like a lot of detail on this guy. Maybe this guy not too bad, but the knob is. I don't want to. Do that because like I'm in the mode of just sort of doing enough. Because I could literally spend the entire stream on him alone. I mean, when we get a war boss, that'll totally be the case. War boss will just be like, "Welcome to the war boss stream." So, Lord, if somebody donated £1 million or something crazy happened, or I won the lottery or whatever, yeah, of course I'd still do it because I enjoy doing it. And like it was said earlier on, you need to, if you're going to stream or you're going to make videos on YouTube or do anything like that, you need to enjoy it. So if you don't, then there's no point doing it. Like, it is literally the main requirement. So of course I would. And of course, at the end of the day, think, what the hell is £1 million? Okay, £1 million a lot, but what would that do to me? Not that much, to be honest. You'd have a nicer place to live, wouldn't you? Maybe. You'd have a good computer. You'd have, I don't know, nice car. But then you'd just be like, I'm bored. So you'd have to do something. Oh, I really like that in there. Oh, yeah. That is a funky question, though. Smooth jazz, man. That's smooth jazz. Oh yeah, I'd have some fucking stupid quad SLI, you know, Titan and Z setup thing or something fucking stupid. Yeah, PayPal. Oh, look, £1 million. You wouldn't even do that anyway. You need some like something. Well, you'd have to be crazy to do that anyway. Wasn't there a guy though a while back who was like doing insane tips on Twitch? Wasn't he some like Arabian oil prince? Somebody said, I don't know. Insane. Yeah, I'm definitely getting better at this now. Look, that looks way more natural, doesn't it? We're getting away from like the watermelon-y effect, like at the very first, the test model we did. Remember? You know, that kind of effect there. We kind of still did that on some of the other models, but that looks way more natural, doesn't it? Which glazes, Dom? I've got a lot of glazes. In fact, the Bale Tanzer glaze, which I'm using on these guys. Obviously green for the scummy Eldar they take after. I don't know why I say scummy Eldar, because I like Eldar. Still, alien freaks. Okay. It's kind of a bit watermelony there. A bit more natural there. That's okay. That looks better. That looks a bit more natural. Okay, awesome. Oh yes, that was a thing where... Oh, I don't have a base on the war boss. Let's screw a base on him because I need a base to do this. Yeah, there's like... If you got like a massive donation of somebody, you'd have to be like... You would be a bit crazy if you suddenly started, like, you know, taking the money out of your PayPal account or whatever. Because maybe it is fraudulent, or maybe it's... Did I call this guy the war boss? I keep calling him a war boss. He's not. He's a null. Yeah. They're not gifts though, Beef. That's something... Actually, that's something like some very big streamers were very stupid about, and we're like, oh yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift. I don't got to pay tax on it. I'm afraid you do, because like anybody you streaming is like, you know, you're self-employed, ain't you? You can't just. It isn't a donation. You're paying for a service. Like, you pay because you enjoy the stream. That's the way it is. So you can't just sit there and be like, I'm just taking the money. Like, no, mate, because you'll be ad. But fucking the Inland Revenue will come and get you. Oh my god. Maybe they do anabolic, maybe they do. Well, GB could be a war boss at some point. See, these boys are already looking really smart on the table in front of me. Focus. whatever. They look really nice like when they're together. Like you can see that highlighting's done quite a bit to them. I just want to do him and then I want to wash them. Just waiting for him to dry a little bit because he didn't dry properly before. But he put a little bit of glue on just to tack him on, sort of thing. Aura, hello, hello. No, I wouldn't make a game. I don't think I'd ever make a game. 1 million isn't enough to make a game anyway. Unless it's like a really shit game. Have a guess. What is unit lost? Yeah, shortly there is. This is Zircon, Namora Limit, Fight On, Voices of the Life stream, I think it is. I don't have the war boss yet. The hell is that, Ice? Leth. Who's Leth? What's that stream? Unit built. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Yeah, like a lot of people think like 1 million you could do a lot of damage with. This might sound really stupid, but 1 million isn't really that much money these days. Especially for like that kind of stuff, you know, businessy stuff. No, that's the problem, Lord. You couldn't do it for 1 million. But if I was going to make a game and money was no problem, I'd make like an insane, massive MMO that's like a completely hardcore experience. You know, with like permadeath and everything. It'd be amazing. Nobody would play it, but who cares? Okay, so you need to be a little bit careful with this guy because he's the knob. Get our highlights. Are you really falling off already? Don't fall off, you bastard. I think he's just so top heavy because he's so big. Okay. Still not like loading the brush up because I've got enough paint on it anyway. Although we've run out now, so a bit more. Oh yeah. So what games are you guys looking forward to then? I'm looking forward to the next Batman game. Looks fucking quality. I mean, the games from Rocksteady anyway, the Batman Rocksteady games are immense. Arkham Origins was a bag of shit, but then it wasn't Rocksteady. To be honest, I'm not even sure why that existed. It's almost like they wanted to just cash in a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, Blood Bowl 2. Maybe they'll do a new Blood Bowl league that we can get into. Star Citizen! Fucking hell, come back in 20 years. Gonna be waiting a long time for that. Wasn't a load of Star Citizen assets leaked? I was reading this morning. He's an awkward bastard, this Ork. Maybe because he ain't glued down properly. Wow. You know what I'd like for something to come out for like the Xbox, so I've got a point of actually fucking owning it, because nothing is, I have nothing that is like, I've got FIFA, I hardly play FIFA. But like, it would be nice if something came out that was only, I mean, I'm not saying I want exclusive titles, I'm far from it, I want all the titles on all platforms, but then if that was the case, I'd only ever play on PC. I mean, the PlayStation's been alright, because it gave me Bloodborne. But it's disgusting when the Wii U's got like the most exclusives on it and stuff. Well, it's got the best games on it. Because I mean, look at The Witcher. I fucking ain't playing The Witcher on a console, am I, chat? Don't make me laugh. He's not said that to me, Sloth. But I talked to them though, so I won't worry about it. They'll most likely give me a poke. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed, no way. I ain't got time for that. Oh yeah, E3 should be interesting, like new Fallout and stuff. No, it's a timed exclusive, isn't it? The Tomb Raider game.
What are they doing with the bodies? Get back to work. No! I've been here.
The fuck? What was that? It's like random noise. It was like playing a video clip. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Why is the music stopped? Any chance? Who fucking knows, chat? Anyway, what were we saying, chat? What was I saying? Oh, I've totally forgot. I mean, I've noticed this VLC because, like, I dragged in the folders that I downloaded this OC remix. I put it into an amazing folder called 40k chill stream music, and I just dragged the folder in. It plays JPEG sometimes, but there's like sound effects on it. It's fucking weird. I don't know what's going on. Well, there must be GIFs. The gift of the GIF. That's his tongue, actually, isn't it? Oh look, he's only got one eye, this chap. Oh, fucking mental. It almost looks like it's got war paint on or something. Oh yeah, new games that are coming out. Warhammer MMO. Oh, and the Blood Bowl thing. Yeah, hopefully there is another Blood Bowl thing and we do get a chance to get into it. One thing I will say though is well, we did have this discussion when we did the last one, but it would be much better if we just got together on a weekend and all played our games and then just scheduled them instead of like everyone trying to do a game here and there. And it was a fucking disaster, that was, because we didn't play a lot of people, did we? And there were times like where we had to play when it was like, you've got to be joking, it's like fucking 2 in the morning. It's like, oh yeah, I'm only free at this time, so you know, we'd be half asleep trying to fucking piss around, play the game. Aye. I seen it, you know, the Eternal Crusades. This is the 40k like Space Marine style MMO thing. That looks to be heavily influenced by PlanetSide. I seen like a live stream VOD somebody put on the forum, and I watched a bit of it, and it looked fucking shit, guys. It looked really bad, and I was like, this looks shit. I know it's alpha. Things could change. It just thinks of me of it just totally reeks of PlanetSide though. Like, it's just going to be like, oh, we haven't achieved our initial sales figures, we want to make more money, so everything now is like just about making money. We don't have a player base. That, I could be wrong, it could be good, but you know, you never know. I tend to be right, so that's how I operate. Whenever I say something, it's like, I told you so. Also, I don't kind of like them because their PR guy was an arsehole to us. He lied to us, Jay, lied. And there was a guy who went on like a massive hate campaign against me on Twitter, which is interesting. I don't know why though. Well, I do, because Kiri made a video. Nothing to do with me though. Okay, so War Boss layer. He isn't a War Boss. Why do I keep the knob? Kind of looks a bit funky under the armpit, but it's just the way it went. Well, actually, I should probably like blend this in maybe a bit. Just drill these around. Yeah, so it doesn't look as harsh. There we go. Yeah, you know what, Party Commissar? I really enjoyed Age of Reckoning. I like the way in the PvP you could actually block people. That to me was amazing, because suddenly as a tank, I could be a tank in PvP. Because I like to play tanks in MMOs. You guys have all heard my EverQuest 2 story, haven't you? Or stories. You're probably sitting there like, please, Sty, please don't talk about that again, Sty. Please, please. Please, Sty. Oh, I won't talk about it again. But yeah, like the fact you could block people, like physically block them, but then they could lag through you, was really fucking annoying. And Bright Wizards were just OP as shit. Even to the fact I rolled one and just started blowing people away in the PvP. Okay, so we've done the layer highlight with Warboss Green. Next up, so we've got all our boys looking fancy. Maybe I can... See, there the boys. And the other boys are over there, but... Okay, so we're going to hit them with the Baeltan Shade again. So the Shade. I can't call him War Boss because there will be a War Boss. That would be silly. In EverQuest 2 also. Thing is though, I only used to play EverQuest 2 at night. Throughout the day I was doing everything else. Like, I used to turn up at about 7 and play it for about 3 hours a night, 3 or 4 hours a night. So it wasn't like a massive addiction. But because I was in such a high-end guild, because I was Le Poix, things were beautiful. Anyway, let's not talk about EverQuest 2. We'll be here all day. Well, we're here all day anyway. Reminiscing about glorious days of old. Glorious days of old, chat. Glorious days of old. Oh, man. Hey, we've almost got like 400 viewers. This is pretty good, chat. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do a bit of... This really is funky, this, like, so. It sort of, like, dissolves the paint. This brush, though, has got, like, a fucking stupid little thing on the end of it. Ooh, it gets all smooth. But it's... Mr. Lich. My body's telling me I need to feed it. Okay, so we're going to do Baletown wash, okay? And we're just going to wash these guys because if you look at them, they look a bit like, a bit bright at the moment. So the wash should, like, help bring this back in. Okay? And as I say, washing is really easy. You just get the wash on the brush. You can, like, well, generally I should do this. So I'll take some of the wash just to impregnate the brush like that. Now I won't use that now. I'll just go straight from the pot. To make sure we've got, like, there you go. Just whack this in. It's going to alter the colour of the layer highlight we've put on. It's also, you can see, just sitting into the recesses. See, it's made it more deeper in colour. This is the second time we've used this because we used it once already. And like I say, it's a very easy way to make your models look way better. It doesn't require any effort really, no skill or nothing. You just get stuck in. Just got to make sure you don't put too much of it on because you don't want it to, like, block out the detail. And my lights just flickered again, that's bad. Like, you want to be liberal with it, but not too liberal. There we go, so he obviously needs to dry now. When it dries, it will just bring the colours in a bit better. You see his arm there. Oh, that's quite nice. It's quite a nice chat. So we're just going to go for it. I think Kiri used to play a lot of Freelancer, like a lot of Freelancer, like loads of it. I think his first MMO was World of Warcraft. Like, I had a really strange relationship with that game. Basically, I was like super elitist because I'm playing EverQuest 2. Who the fuck are these nabs? They don't understand a proper game. Which obviously in turn the EverQuest players were like, these EverQuest 2 players are a bunch of nabs. Blah blah blah. But I only really played it with Kiri, and like it sounds really sad when I think about it, but we only really played it together. Well, no, he played it a lot on his own. I played it a little bit on my own, but we never really like took part in a guild. I think it was this really weird like situation where I was like a massive veteran of EverQuest, and I'd been in, I was a raid leader, I was part of a guild council, I was all this shit. So I'd been there, and I'm like, I can't be bothered to do this again. I sort of was coming out of it from a couple of years, and it was Kiri's first experience, So I'm sort of like guiding him through it. It's really weird. Like, I wanted to be casual. Like, he was casual, but like, I don't think he thought he was casual to himself, like, because he's playing the game quite a lot. But it was casual because there's no, like, you know, raiding and stuff like that going on. I think he probably found it hard to raid because of the time, because like he generally finds it hard to do stuff later on with the other commitments he's got. That's really starting to bring them together, nice. I check Twitter when I feel like checking Twitter. In fact, the more you tell me to check Twitter, you blatantly turn up in the chat and go, check Twitter. I'll just wait even longer. So. No, I was a tryhard. I'm not even joking. I was like I wanted to be the best. You know, like I always wanted to be the best. Like now I'm a bit more chilled out, but I was like, I'd only play a game if I could like literally try and be the best. And I achieved that in EverQuest 2, so I know what it's like when people get to the top of a game. And I was probably for a while like the best tank in the world. I was in Europe for quite a bit. Like, so when you're really at the top of your game, like I'm not telling you the stories again, chat, but you remember the stories, yeah? Like, people knew who I was and all that shit, and I had like a load of world first discoveries on items and stuff. The best gaming experience I've ever had, never be replicated, because it's just that thing of like it's your first MMO, well, it kind of, no, my first MMO was EverQuest, but it's the first thing like you really went to the next level on. Like, you really took it to, like, I'm going to be the best, you know, like, that awe. You're in awe of the game. Yeah, this secondary wash is helping it quite a bit. See, because they're like this to begin with. We give them the wash and they look a bit better. Check Twitter. Chat, I'm going to injure you, chat. I'm going to look at it, chat, but I ain't going to show you. Oh yeah, it's just stuff. Chat, there's only like 5 things. I'll check Twitter once I've done this, yeah? For about 10 seconds. Because there's only 5 pictures since the last time. Because people tend to send me their stuff straight away. The first time I ask, then it gets a bit slow, doesn't it? These are starting to look nice though on the table in front of me. Starting to get that feeling of like, yep, I've done this. This, you know, it's the only feeling you kind of get with. You can only get it with 40k, I guess, or maybe other tabletop games, where you're sort of like, yep, I've done this, and I'm really fucking happy. But does anybody get what I was saying, like with the whole like, oh, you're really at the top of your game kind of thing? I mean, you have to be really competitive for it. I guess it does take a kind of personality for it, but I'm definitely not really like that anymore. Yeah, that Ork booty. Look at it sticking out. Fucking orcs, they should stand up straight instead of sticking their arse out. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'm saying okay. We still got more. We've got like 3 more to do. Hello, Neff. Yeah. So Colonel, you get what I'm saying, right? When you're like, you do burn out because you have to put so much time into it, don't you? So much effort, and then you sort of like, I think you come like I came to the realization of like, why the hell am I doing this? Like, what point is this? You know, like if I went away on like literally, it was so bad. EverQuest was. If I went away on a holiday and I came back, I would no longer have the gear to carry on what I needed to do because the rate at which stuff was getting released, I mean, it was way faster than WoW. It was like you become redundant. And also, if you were like one of the main tanks like me, you couldn't really, like if you missed that drop, like if a really good item dropped, it would really fuck you over for a while. And it was like, holy shit, the grind was, well, it wasn't really grind, but like the need to be online all the time and take part in all the raids was so real. I think I just came to the realization of like, what the hell am I doing this for? It was nice to be at the top though, but you have to pay the price, I suppose. I think I might take my bike out later on. There'll be loads of people out because it's a bank holiday. I think we must be getting a like front page rotation beef. Maybe. Well, no, maybe we're just doing well. Who knows? I don't know. Like when I say front page rotation, I think in some regions. I don't know. It's good though. I like that it's so popular. Such a different thing. Okay, so just the knob to do now. And then we will crack on with the trousers, I think. So, is this stream inspired anyone to pick up 40k? I mean, we must have new viewers today, but anybody like intrigued at what they're seeing here? Maybe want to get into it? Okay, so okay. Everyone always says that, not at these prices. So there are websites where you can get stuff much cheaper. Like try Triple Helix Games, try Element Games, try Wayland Games. What you see on Games Workshop is expensive. So I'm not sponsored by Green Man Gaming. They basically just were like, we'll give you an affiliate code if you like put your thing on a stream. And I was like, that's fine, because I don't mind Green Man Gaming that much. Games Workshop would never sponsor this. No, they're such a gash company for stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Okay, so if we just move the camera over here, you can see the kind of some of the boys that we've done. We're going to do brown now, okay? god. Okay, so for this we need Rhinox hide and another brown. So let me just find my browns. Yeah, so we got Rhinox hide base. Good old Agrax Earthshade, wherever the hell that is. Agrax Earthshade. And the brown highlight, which is Skarg Brown. And Skarg Brown, because what we're going for is this. See this orc's arse? Like the leather. Well, the squares will never be aligned because the camera is wobbly. You know, because my mount. Games Workshop kind of have their own painting channel, but like a lot of the videos are unlisted. It's really weird, and they don't promote it. Okay, so Rhinox hide is what we're going to go for first. So this is basically like, it's a really easy, just a large area. If I had a bigger brush, it would make more sense, but because my bigger brush is kind of gone to shit, I'll just keep using this brush. DMOC, I've used Triple Helix about 5-8 times. Every time they've been fine, but you've got to be prepared to wait at least a week for your stuff to come. Like if you order today, you'll get it on Saturday, because they order off Games Workshop and then Games Workshop send it to them, so there is a bit of a delay. Element Games, I ordered from them on last week on a Thursday, and the stuff came the next day. Now I think that's because they had it in stock. I also love the colour of this. This is like pure chocolate, look at that. So they hold stock, because some of these discount retailers don't hold stock because they can't afford to, which I can understand. Okay, so we're just going for the arse, basically. No, Mark, the Imperial Knight we're still working on. This is a pretty fast step, this is. See, painting is not, I don't think it's too difficult. You just have to be like, have a good method for it. And it's pretty simple, you know, just base coat, base coat, sorry, wash, layer highlight, maybe wash again. See, I want to try and avoid the, see the straps? The straps are black, so I'm just trying to avoid them. We'll obviously touch them up. With black at the end, like, but if I can avoid like getting tons of paint on them, I will avoid it, but it can be a bit hard sometimes to see where it is because it's a little bit dark. See, so we've gone round in these brown trousers, and eventually they will look like this. So you can see the Scarred brown highlight on top, and then the Agrax wash again. That's what we're going for. No, I play. I'm. Oh God, what have I done here? Shit. I've got a Space Marine army. I've got a bit of a Eldar army and a bit of a Imperial Guard army. But I do want to play more though. It's not like I play that frequently though. The other guy from Unit Lost, Kirioth, does. I'd like to play with him a bit more, but as ever, it's pretty difficult to get the lad. You know what? Your first model's really great when your first models come, because it's such a. I think it's such a good thing. This is like just for chilling out. I mean, hell, I bet you guys are pretty chilled out watching the stream. You know what I mean? I'm chilled out doing it. It's just such a chilled out thing. It can be frustrating, like, you know, if you make mistakes, but the best bit of advice is like when you feel yourself, well, like Taoist was on about earlier on, when you feel yourself getting tired, just stop. Even if you want to carry on, because you'll just get like, you'll make mistakes and it'll just be worse. You know, you kind of make it hard for yourself. It looks like a leather strap there, so. Yep. Well, actually, it's like a piece of cloth. Maybe do that purple, actually. But yeah, I do enjoy this. It's very like when I started to really get into the painting of the stuff, I was using it like a chill out session from like working on Unit Lost. But now it's obviously just become like one of the things I do. But I don't mind chat. I mean, you can probably tell I'm so relaxed when I do it. It's just so good. So, nearly done this guy. But it is chilled, you know, it is chilled. Gotta be chilled, guys.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
What the fuck? Nib, what the fuck? You're banned from tipping me now, Nib. You're just fucking outrageous. You coming here with that abuse? Hello, you cunt. Fuck, now I've got to do that goddamn title. Fuck! Fuck! Woo. Hello, Nib. Fuck! Fuck! Stolen credit card. Oh my god. Anyway, like I said, chat, it's chill. It's chill. The stream's chill. Apart from when nutters like that turn up. Oh my god. Ooh, best do his front. Okay, so there's another boy done. Nice brown arse. That sounds wrong, a brown arse. Yeah, the batch painting is going strong. Okay. Come on, relinquish him, blue tack. Awesome. Next boy. Yes, it is quite relaxing, Dr. Nerd Rage. Well, I hope you get back into it. Do it. You'll chill. It'll be chill. Oh, he's got the same kegs as the guy we've already done. Let's see if I can speed this up a bit. Because this is a bit of a boring bit. Let's see if we can speed it up. Because I don't need to be too... Well, it needs to be accurate enough, but it doesn't need to be too accurate, because it doesn't matter if there's like a bit of black showing through, because we're going to hit this with a wash, which is going to make it black anyway. Well, kind of black. But yeah, these like tip goals are just going to kill me, because it's just like, what the hell are we building? It's just going to get more and more extreme, and then it's just going to be like, oh, there's thousands of models, get on with it. Please, sir. It's like slave labour. Oh, you know what? I should probably paint the shaft of the axe wood. Yeah, because that'd be wood, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should do that as well. So I've missed that on the other one, guys. Hello, Warboss. Welcome back, guys. The Warlord Titan. Oh, no. He's not available yet, though. That's the only saving grace. Although, we do need to do the... Yeah, we need to do the... I'll finish his leg, and then we'll do the shaft of the axe. Okay, so shaft of the axe time. No, well, his glove can be purple. Screw it. They can have purple, like anything like kind of. I was going to say leathery, but that makes no sense because the trousers are brown. But any kind of like detail, accessories they've got will be purple because that's just the colour of the Twitch army. Although, I don't think I will highlight this, the axe, yeah? I think we'll wash it, but we won't highlight it the same with the same brown, because we don't want it to look the same as the trousers, because that looks stupid. So we won't do that, guys. Okay. So, you get off. You come back, because you've got an axe. Lucy, you sick man. Oh my god. You can still see okay, guys. Yeah. Quite a lot of paint on the brush. So, like, this is where it gets important. Like, I don't want to get paint onto the hand. So I've got to be careful, yeah? Because we've done all that work to the green. We don't want to, like, mess it up by, like, ragging brown all over it. Because that's just going to look shit. And it means we're going to have to fix it. We don't want to do that. Yeah, so what are we talking about now, chat? We've had a chat about what games we're looking forward to. We always talk about 40k. What else do we talk about? So, ooh, that's really tight. Oh yeah, it's really tight. Just gotta slide it in. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Oh yes. because the bottom of that needs to be metal, yeah? But I just wanted to just get in the gap, you see? See that little bit of... the little gap there? Awesome. Wash the shaft. Oh, yeah. Slide it in. No. The sex hotline's opening up, guys. The unit lost hotline of stupidity is now open. Okay, who have we done? You've been done. You've been done. You've been done. You're up next, boy. Oh yeah, we're like over 400 viewers now, consistently. Nice. It's been a long time, I think, since we've done over 400 views on the stream, guys. Give yourself a cabbage. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the guy who was asking me about stream tips, I think he might have left. Was it Dragon? I think he's left. But don't obsess over your viewing figures. So don't listen to me. I'm an idiot for that shit. Just because you can see it, like, I mean, I have the dashboard open so I can see, you know, to make sure the stream's working. Like, I watched the stream back in, like, low quality. Just don't want to destroy my line, but, yeah, don't obsess over viewing figures. That is a path to ruin. And it's a path I've been down, I'll be totally honest. Okay, sort of get in between the buckle, yeah. Get around there. Sort of just get under his belly. Well, it's not his belly, is it? It's his bollocks, Chad. It's his bollocks. Dwarves have bollocks. I don't think they do they? Just fungus, aren't they? Okay, another wooden axe. Need to be careful not to get it on the hand, because that'll be a devastating defeat, chat, if that happens. Guys, is the camera in focus? When I'm painting, like, because I can't tell. Because I move it around all the time. Because obviously I want it to be in focus when I'm painting like this. Pretty much, yeah. I guess it's kind of hard to keep it totally in focus because of... you know, the fact I keep moving it around. Okay, so there's another one done. Brown shaft. Brown. What's he been doing to get a brown shaft? Ooh, Con, you do commission work? If you guys, if you send me pictures of your stuff on @UnitLostGame, and I'll show them off on the stream, and I will check it. Once I've done the brown, I'll check it, guys. And it doesn't matter the quality of your stuff, if you think you're bad or whatever. It doesn't matter, we're all in it together, we don't mind. Also, please send me your stuff if you've got 20 years experience. I don't think I've recovered from that guy yet. Oh my god. Will I ever recover, chat? Mold Gate. Mold Line Gate, never forget. 2015. Never forget. Never forget. Okay. Blah. Yeah, this is a bit irritating, this bit. Might just leave that bit. Okay. We don't need to do anything to his weapon, because that is basically metal with metal. Metal on metal. It's a piece of metal. Oh my god. Somebody should tip like $1 or something just to get rid of Nib off the screen. Do his head in. Hate crime him, chat. Hate crime. Oh, look, he's got the same weapon. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll do the brown on this guy, then I'll check Twitter, okay? At Unitless Gaming, a place of wonder and magic. That is me on Twitter, by the way. And I will show you... I'll show off what we've done. It'll be beautiful. Feel free to make stupid pictures to send me as well. They always make me laugh.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Lewd. Oh yes. Love it. Oh my god. So there's like, you see there's a bit of like cloth around his leg, like leather or something around his leg. We'll just leave that. Cheers, Way. It's kind of hard sometimes to tell where the trousers end and the boot begins, because I don't want the boot to be brown, the boots are black. Still see, good.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Give me the tightest left nipple. How about I give you mine? Okay, right, I'm going to check Twitter, guys. Send me pictures. I tell you what, Nib, a lot of people are like that, though. Just watch, because I'll tell you something, right? that can get me. I can sit there and watch like a let's play, and it can really get me. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? It's weird. Anyway, let's check Twitter. Let's check Twitter. Oh shit! I think a video's gone live. The Paris video. If it has, guys, let's go boost it. Let's just go and like the video, because it'll help a lot. Where is it? Yeah, look. See, you can tell Kiri's made that thumbnail. It's not as le pois. You know, it's something a lad would make. Why have I watched this? Ah, yeah, I probably checked it. Who the hell is tipping here? Spinstrel, cheers. Slap the camera. Kepler's, thank you. Like I'm trying to lick it in. I'm too fucking slow. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what we've got. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Right, okay. Swifty says, loving the painting style, but can we have some gaming content as well, please? No. Is this all we do now? 7 years ago, I started 40k with Tau. Then a month later, I realised fuck Tau and moved on to Marines. But in all honesty, there will be gaming content. It's just because it's just like I'm trying to catch up because I've got loads of stuff to do, and I don't want to sit here on my own and be sad. Okay. The filth of the Tau, although it's quite a nice paint scheme on the Tau. But then at least you did realise that, no, 7 years ago it was shit, so you left. So, well done. Have a favourite. Going to constantly send you pictures of the Warhammer till it get on, no. Still working on my Void Raven bomber, no pics yet. But here's one of a stack of... I know that's White Dwarf, but I got Western Digital in my head for some reason, like hard drives. Anyway, look how old that is, awesome. And that was a new one underneath. D-Mock, Helldrake I finished yesterday. Oh yeah, beautiful. That is a really nice model, that is. I really like the Helldrake model. The old Hell Turkey. I like that. Good job, man. Good job. I like the detail in the things. Awesome. Soft, no, that's just how that one's been modelled, like running down as if it's running towards. Because this is Scout Titan. It's like the smallest Titan. Chris Wilson, Plague Drone just got green stuff to do. Oh, Plague Drones. Oh, nice. These are like customised Plague Drone. Oh, holy shit. Yes, I remember the bases you sent through a couple streams back. Yeah, they look nice, man. Look at the little faces. Ugh! Tom, quality name. My very first mini I painted. Hey, that's really good. So that's a Dark Angel Sergeant. Probably from Dark Vengeance, I guess. That is really good. You've got some nice depth on the cloth as well. That's good. That's good. Awesome chat. Das, we've been going for 5 hours. I think Twitch is really dodgy with the notification system. We're having a fucking rave like it's 1991. I would have been 4. So I was not raving in 1991. Too much of that energy drink has gone to my mind, chat. Anyway, oh. The sneaky little ninja. I found some of the god. Ah. Oh, they're like, oh, what are these? Like, they look like chaosy a little bit. Bit of cultist kit mashed with the Katachan lads. Oh my god. Yo, the Cabbage King. Never forget. But how could you forget me? I'm just here all the time. Also, I still haven't had a shave. Look. We need to have a shave here, though. Neck beard, activate. TG. Here's a couple of work in progress conversions I'm working on. A big mech with shock attack gun. Yeah, I've got one of them. I've got one of them. Oh, but that's an old one, is it? Oh, that is good. I like that. You basically like made him. That is really good. I like that. It's like a bit of a heavy bolter, is it? I like that. I like stuff like that. Well done, man. Awesome. Oh, more pictures. Hey, Boogie. Quality. Who's that wanker in the background? Hey. Getting groceries, then ready to stream. Meanwhile, watch a Unitless game, and if you enjoy it, you're damn right. You're damn right. You're damn right. Sneaky little ninja. I don't know whether it did go through. Have another favourite. Silent treat. The best kind of treat. Yeah, Car Kitty. He's seen me do it, and then he did it. That's my claim, anyway. I think I think he was going to do it anyway. But I started before him. By about 2 weeks, or maybe like 3 weeks before. Something like that. But yeah. I'm a moderator in his chat, if you haven't noticed that. Paris. So, oh yeah, of course, yeah, this thing. What is this, mon dieu? I do an amazing accent in that series as well. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. The well-endowed eagle of displeasure casts its glance away. That's... It does look like... What is that fortification called? But that is fucking funny. Oh my god. Work in progress, Death Dread. Now I want some of these. Finally getting the yellow done. Awesome. Yellow. Is that Bad Moons? I might have got my Orc clans confused. Awesome. Awesome, guys. Beautiful. Is it part of the Fortress of Redemption? That's the big Dark Angels thing, isn't it? I think my chat's broke. Hang on, let me refresh it. Ah, there we go. I've got Dumlex saying Bad Moon's eye, so I guess it's working. Okay. Well, it's going quite quick now, this is. Oh, I've already done him. Woo! The awesome Orc with the crazy top knot. Yeah. Christ. I can't... I've still got to finish the Titan. Oh my god. This week we'll finish these boys. We've got to do the Titan. And I've also got to stream games, remember. I should get like one of them mental steering wheel setups and just play Euro Truck Sim. I know you'd love it, chat. Don't deny it. That has got to be the most insane thing that's happened on the stream, though. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it, Angus, who got the shout out on the radio? Although when I like made the highlight clip, I'm like, what's going on here? Is it not synced up right? Because I sort of go before anything's said, then I go, I don't know what was going on. I think I'm driving, I'm like, and I see something on the road, but it looks like I'm like I knew it was going to happen. I mean, how the hell would I know that was going to happen? Although the person asking about Giant Waffle, I feel for Giant Waffle, because he seems to have a load of stuff, and I've only ever seen him paint once. I mean, has he done more than one painting stream? He must have just loads of grey plastic. Okay. Wall of Martyrs Aquila strong point. Is that what it is, Mr. Lich? Quality. Okay, so Shooter Boy has got a backpack which will do this colour as well. I was looking at things the other day to try and set up the like set up a proper streaming area for this instead of me doing it in front of the computer, because I don't like doing it in front of the computer because I get like everything all over the place and I have to keep moving stuff. Because I got the space, haven't I? So I'm sort of like, I think I need a load of like extension cables. I'm thinking about putting together a streaming rig and sort of putting that over there. Like, if you see where I'm in this webcam, like putting it down there, and I could stream from over there then, sort of thing. Like, just have like a little computer set up over there or something. Like, so it doesn't take much of the desk space. Like, maybe put a monitor on the wall. So I haven't got to keep jumping around, like. Yeah, Hoff. The, I think that's because of his Amazon wish list or something. It kind of makes me, I mean, obviously, you know, we're not as big as Waffle, but I need to get my PO box sorted out, and the fucking Royal Mail are terrible. But I got some stuff off their website because they updated their page. So hopefully that application, when it goes in tomorrow, will get sorted soon, and then you can all send me cabbages or whatever you want to send me. Okay, let's do his backpack. Really like this colour brown. It just makes me hungry looking at it. Ooh. But yeah, I think Waffle's got about 10 different armies, has he, or something? Although I'm pretty bad, so... Also, is this just me, or does this colour totally remind you of Toy Story? You know, like Woody, when he gets his foot... He gets refurbished, doesn't he, Woody? Yeah, it is right. Like, you've got to pace yourself, haven't you? You can't just have tons and tons and tons of them. I mean, it's like anything, isn't it? It's enjoyable, but if you keep doing it too much, it's like... I only ever do this on the stream now, yeah? Or we'll do his leather strap as well. We'll do it leather instead of black. Yeah, but like I said, it's just like anything, isn't it? You do it too much, you'll just get sick of it. It's like I only ever really do this on the stream. I've done bits and pieces off the stream. But if this was all I ever did, I'd go a bit mad. You know, like yesterday, I didn't do anything. I played, well, I streamed Heroes of the Storm for a bit, but I played Witcher 3. Oh. Okay, I think I'll do his strap brown, but I'll leave those on his back. I'll leave this black, just to kind of break it up, maybe. I'll do his strap brown though. See his arm, you see what I mean, like about his arm? It looks really nice, doesn't it? You know, all of the stuff we did to it. Yeah, like send me some anthrax in a box. So I get there to the post office and oh, Christ, I'm dead. I wonder what they get sent though. I wonder what, like, oh man, if Dodge has got a PO box, I bet she gets sent some right up bad stuff. Wasn't she doing Gundam the other day? Probably seen my stream chat. You know how it is. Oh god, chat look. Oh, you can't really see it. I got a bit of brown in his... Oh, you can look a little bit of brown in his... It's okay, chat. Shh, shh. We've never seen it, chat. Never seen it. Shh. See, look, it doesn't matter because I had to paint that anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm fracturing a cabbage. So I get the cabbage, I open it up. I'm all excited and shit. I take it back home, I start boiling it down, and at that point the anthrax spills out and kills me. Well, thanks, chat. Thanks for nothing. Be careful with this guy because he's not. He isn't glued down to like too tight, so you gotta be careful. Ah. But yeah, I am really fucking enjoying The Witcher. Like, I want to make a video on that. Like, tomorrow, I won't stream tomorrow, I don't think. Because Tuesday is my day off, and I've really got to get back into the thing of having a day off instead of just carrying on. Because then what happens is I end up with like a random day off, don't I? Or something happens, or some shit goes down. So, I mean, I was at the wedding, wasn't I, last weekend? So, I missed the stream on Saturday and a Sunday, I think. But yeah, I need to get back into a proper rhythm. But sometimes it's just so tempting to stream. It's like, oh yeah, I want to stream. Because it's like I said, you really have to enjoy doing it if you want to do it. And I do. So I'm like, oh, you know, I want to do it. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, I think what I'll do tomorrow is I think I'll work on my Witcher video because I really want to make some sort of, you know, like an editorial style video. Because the quests in that game are so good. It's like you're trying to like... Everything's bad basically, but you're just trying to find the least of the... Well, the least evil option basically. Well, if you want to do that. That's how I'm playing it. But just the way you like organically discover quests and stuff is so good. Okay. Knobman. Knobhead. We'll call him Knobhead. So Knobhead has got he'll have a metal axe because he's solid. I don't think he's got any more leather on him. Actually, if I like... What is this? This looks weird. Is that like his arm or something? No, it's like armor plate in it. Spinstrel. I've not actually got that far, like on the main quest. I've done the second bit of Ciri's story. You know, where you become Ciri. I've done the second bit of that. It's just like... I'm just like... Oh, God. Look at that. Let's clean that up. I'm just like... I just get carried away. I don't even look at the map. I just run around like I'm some sort of cabbage. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, quality. And then... got the Huggies chat. Yeah. Huggies. Oop. Car Kitty, that's fine. Go watch my videos. Yeah. I don't want it to dry there because that'll be a pain in the arse to shut. See that little plastic thing? I hate that when it pops up because you can't like get it over. I'm gonna have to get paint on my hands. Don't spell, don't. Ooh! Come on, force it in. Ow, no! Got a bit of that. Oh, fuck it. Yes, bit of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Always make sure you shut your lids properly as well, guys. That is a shut lid. But look at it, it's all over my hand. Good job I got the wet wipes. Sneaky little ninja. See you later, man. Thanks for the picture over Twitter. Okay, so the combat system is a bit shit in The Witcher. It's the worst thing about the game, really. Maybe. I think it's too easy. Too easy. Like, I prefer if it was something like Dark Souls, maybe? Because you just seem to, like, spam attacks, parry, spam more attacks, roll. Yeah. Cox and Crendor in the morning, eh? Never listened to that. Why, is it good? Who's that? Eric and Jesse? No, well, Crendor. I need somewhere. I need a bin. I don't have a bin in it. How stupid is that? Yeah, here's the. This is the Imperial Knight. That's as far as we got this guy. We've got to work out his arms, haven't we? He's just chilling out over here, looking after things. In case any flies come in, you know, flies like this. Although I don't know why he would shoot down his own crew. Who knows? It's not too easy, like, but it's. I don't care though. Like, I really don't care about it, to be quite honest. I just don't care. I'm just like, I'm enjoying the game so much. I just feel like I'm part of that world. I feel like you are the Witcher. Okay, so the boys now. I've got brown on them, as you can see. Quite sexy. We need to do the layer. So we'll just grab a ball. See you later, Dom. Good luck with the exams. It is a bit simplistic, the combat, but I don't care though. Have you just ordered that, Mr. Blasty, or have you ordered that some time ago? Because I think if you just ordered it, it'll be a bit of time, like a week or so, maybe before you get it. Maybe you get it on Saturday. Are you in the UK? Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just going to clean my brush off. I think I need to use that soap. Oh, fuck it, let's use it. I'm probably ruining it, but whatever. Combat spec, spin straw. Red all day. That's amazing, that soap stuff. Yeah, no, combat spec. I just basically roll with Quen on, the shield. But I don't really use that much, so I'm just running around smacking stuff. Oh, they said it's coming Wednesday, Beef. Maybe they do have stock then. Awesome. Okay, so the next paint we've got is this. This is Scarred Brown. Now, this is to achieve this effect, yeah? Burnished leather look. Now, this is the layer paint, yeah? I don't think I'm gonna wash. See, so it'll end up like that. I'm not gonna wash just yet. I'm gonna do this layer. Now, this will look startling when I do it, yeah? Startling, chat. Very, very startling. See you, Ludens Thunder. Have a good day. I think I did start putting points into the sign spec to begin with because I was beefing up Igni because I was sure it like ignores armor or some shit. Then I was like, oh, you know what? I just want fast attacks. So now I just run it. You know, have you done the werewolf quest? This is a little bit of a spoiler, guys. So, well, no, maybe it isn't. The hunter werewolf quest, yeah. The werewolf regenerates its health, doesn't it? But I just literally train wrecked him. I ran up to him and just kept fucking smashing him, and he was just dead. I mean, I put the attack power potion, Thunderbolt, or whatever it's called on, and just ran up to him and fucking wrecked him instantly. Like, he didn't even have a chance to recover. Okay, so this is a layer paint, so that means it's slightly translucent. Can you see, like, that's the layer, that's the highlight, and that's the base colour. So you can see how extreme it looks. But with the wash, it will bring it in, and it will look more dull, like that. Okay. Now we kind of need to like almost cover them completely again with this. So. Just leaving the almost like the recesses and stuff kind of free from it. You can see like it does look like, whoa, what the fuck. I mean, the first time I did it I was like, shit, what have I done? This looks a bit ridiculous, but trust me, it works. Well, you've got to trust me, the evidence is there, isn't it? Is anyone playing Elite Dangerous? Kind of interested to see how that's gone, because I really got into that, and then I just sort of... I wanted to play it with Kiri, and I don't think Kiri really cared too much about the game, to be fair. Which I was shocked, I thought he would have done. Okay, so it's our boy pretty much done. You see, when we wash, see, look, that looks super hot. When we wash it, looks much better. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I got a joystick tonight. I've made quite a popular video on the it's down here actually, the Thrustmaster joystick, and then it went out of stock. So I naturally proclaimed it was me who caused it to go out of stock. Chat. Might have been. I think it's just people were buying a cheap HOTAS when Elite Dangerous came out. It'll happen again though when Star Citizen comes around. A bit more paint. Whoa! I don't want to snap this paint open like I did the other one so it goes everywhere, because this is like, well, I don't know, I just don't want to do that. It matters too much just grabbing it underneath. I know it's like a layer highlight, so, but it's like kind of bits like this, yeah. See there, I've gone around there, but I'll leave that bit there because that's kind of like an indentation. Would be darker. Oh, I tell you what, Mr. Litch, if you ran in and flipped the table in the Games Workshop store, or, well, maybe not just a Games Workshop store, but maybe like just a place where people play 40k, fucking hell, you would be murdered. I mean, imagine it, right? Like, this Ork army's finished, and I'm playing with it, and some guy table flips. I'd be like, fucking what, mate? I'd be coming in like this chap, and they'd just be gone. And I wouldn't even care, and then I'd be attacking them while they're on the ground. Then I'd smash their models in. Then I'd be going to prison. I get carried away sometimes, chat. It'd be fucking like, you fucking what, mate? It would be a you fucking what, mate? I mean, it must have happened. In fact, it's got to have happened. There'd be like somewhere somebody's gone in, ruined a load of stuff, and then been mullered. Absolutely mullered in return. Because you know you would. I mean, what would you do? I mean, what the hell? What would you do? Oh my god, what the fuck? You wouldn't be calm, would you, chat? Can you imagine the case as well? Like when it gets to court, you'd be like, Your Honour, my fucking Ork army has been obliterated by this guy, so I caved him in. And the judge is like, you'd either get one who's trying to understand what's just happened, or you just get one like, yeah, no, I play 40k, this guy's going to prison for 55 years. I think I just painted over a thing I shouldn't have painted over. It's fine though. Yeah, over like a leather strap. See, it's alright at this point to be a little bit messy, because again, we can clean this up. Like, if you look, I've painted over that strap. See, like, I shouldn't have done that, but I can clean that up, because black will be the last thing we do. Okay. Nope. It would be fucking bad, chat, if somebody did that. See, I've just gone straight in there and painted over an area I shouldn't have done that. It's okay though. Can you imagine if somebody did it to Kiri? you probably would kill them. I mean, have you seen his hairstyle? That lad's got way aggressive, he has, as the years have gone on. No need for it, man. Ultimate aggression. Ultimate aggression, chat. Oh, yeah, he would. He'd just lose his mind and he just... I don't know what would happen. So this is going pretty quick. Like, once I've done this, then I will wash with Agrax. And then pretty much we're onto the purple then. See, all I'm doing with this, I'm being a bit like haphazard with it, but I'm just making sure I've got enough of it on to kind of differentiate the, you know, we don't want it to be flat, do we? But we don't want to cover it completely. We just sort of want to bring out bits of detail here and there, I guess. Like, I mean, it is random, the way I'm doing it, to a point. Obviously, if it is a dark area, then I kind of will leave it, but... It's the Agrax which really makes a difference on the difference on this bit. Now, again, I don't think, like, you know, I'm not an amazing painter. I just think this isn't a really difficult thing to do, and it's something that you can do. And it, I mean, I guess it just looks startling to begin with because you're like, whoa, what the fuck have I done here? This looks dodgy. When it's washed, it looks okay. Almost there. Ah! That sounded like an orc. Ah! Frontline Gaming. They're the guys who do the mats, aren't they? By the way, has anyone... guys, I haven't spoke to you for a bit. I've just been rambling wildly. Rambling, like I've gone walking somewhere. Like, Chaos has been like... I'm not really a fan of Chaos. I know, well, Kiri is. Kiri's doing an Iron Warriors army, but I'm not really a fan of Chaos. Never really have been. Although I could totally see me doing something Khorne related, because that's just stupid. Especially from the Demon, well, the Khorne Demon King Codex. But I think that's OP in it. But then again, I could never see myself doing orcs, and here I am doing orcs, and I find myself like, reading up on them, and you know, and their codex is pretty fun. Well, they really are like stupid. They're kind of like the comedic relief, aren't they? Ooh, that was a miscalculation. So yeah, I think I should probably stop saying, oh, I don't like this army, I don't like that army. It's like Tyranids, I don't really like Tyranids, but then maybe I will grow to like them, who knows, chat. Okay. I don't know anybody to play fantasy with though. Yeah, like orcs are funny to play with, I guess, because of all the random stuff. I know in the past they were way more random than they are now, but like the big mech with the shock attack gun, for example, could be a quality weapon, could be not so good. It's like the flash kits as well. They could have an amazing weapon, an amazing attack one turn, and then a really shit one. Although to be fair, they're still pretty good anyway. I mean, I know orcs are not really... They're not a tournament army either, they're not competitive in that respect. Then again, I suppose, imagine if you turn up to a tournament with, like, I don't know, a green tide list. Could people deal with you? Like, so unexpected, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you'd be like, well, fuck you. They'd be like, shit! What's this guy bought? Any of you guys played in any tournaments? See, like what I said before, I could see myself getting really competitive if I did. I mean, I've never played in a tournament. But yeah, guys, keep sending your pictures to me and we'll check them out. So what I'm doing is just like adding highlights to his backpack. So then we'll wash it, but we're nearly done. We all know the washing is really fast and easy. Yeah, well, tournaments do, like, I think the problem with 40k is you get, like, you just get, I mean, you remember the Eldar Wave Serpent spam? With their last codex, which is just like, what the fucking hell, mate? That's, like, boring, but then that's designed to win, so that's what a tournament's all about. But I still think 40k is just a stupid game you play with your mates. You know what I mean? Like, I'll have a laugh playing with Kiri. It's obviously funny when you win, but you know, just making lists up to beat people, especially when they're your friends, is a bit like. But competition's different. You know, like everybody there is there to try and win. Okay, I think that looks okay. So he doesn't look too bad actually. Okay, so we just got the knobhead to do. Well, Rimple, that's the thing. It should do. It should turn into a drinking game with your friends, because that's what it is. It's just about having a game with your mates who enjoy the same thing. That's it. It's not. But like, if you kept playing with your mates and you were like bringing lists to, because let's be honest, you're gonna know what your mates have got, yeah. So you could be a dick and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna completely counter what they've got, and then be like, oh, I've won again. But I tell you something, you do that, chat, they won't be your friends for much longer. Oh yeah, I've got to remember this guy and totally glued down, is he? I seem to be just painting this guy with the rest. I guess that's not that much of a problem. Ah, that is though. I just totally painted on a black thing. Yeah, what are you doing, Sty? Should probably stand up. I've been sitting down for like 6 hours solid. Okay, wash time. Oh yeah, you gotta love the Ork booty, baby. Look at it. So prominent, so prominent. Okay, so what we're looking at now is, we know the green's done. Green's fine. We need to wash this. Wash all the leather, yeah, with Agrax Earthshades. So, just take that off there. Again, this is easy. Whew. I think there's something to be said though for like a completed army. When you sit down and look at it, it's like, wow, that's really good. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to turn this webcam off a minute. Because you don't mind. Because what would be, like, if I'm standing up going like this? What would happen, chat? Oh dear. It'd be X-rated, chat. Oh baby. Do some exercises. Do some exercises. Get the blood flowing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not that hot in here today, actually. I think it's because it was hot the other day. Things are getting out of hand. Also, my throat's not hurting me as well. Usually when I've talked for this long, I get kippered, but I seem to be okay. Oh god. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, chat. That'll do. Oh no, the pylori is for another stream. Okay, right. So it's wash time. So let's have a damn good wash. Make sure you put your paint away properly, chat. Paint away. You don't want it to go off. Oh, made in the UK. Don't see that on many stuff. Okay, so Agrax Earthshade, the best wash ever. Hello, bad mama. This morning, it's like so bad. It's like I'm back this morning. Well, it nearly has been 6 hours of stream. Oh my god, another stream. I don't know where it is. Where did I put the truck? Oh, it's over there behind me on the shelf. Oh, Agrax me. Agrax me, baby. Okay, so boys, you see they got brown on them. The other boys are like over there. I can't change the camera angle that much though because it'll be bad. Okay, so let's not start with the shooter boy. He needs to dry a little bit more. Let's just go. Let's get stuck in. So this will make the brown look like the completed Ork boy. So he's a completed one, and you can see we'll get like a nice burnished effect. Quality. I don't think I need to put them on the cork for this thing. I just hold them and do it quick because it's not really too accurate. Again, I'm just going to take it straight from the thing, sort of work it into the bristles. Just go straight on. Just want to take like a bit of the shine out of it, bit of the brightness, I suppose. You can use loads of Agrax as well, quality shade, loads of it. Let's put finished boys there. You know what, I'm going to use this just so you guys can see it easier, and it's easier for me to just spin it around, I guess. I don't really want to put my hands all over the model. Just start taking the paint off. Maybe did I use Seraphim Sepia on this? No, it must have been Agrax. Yeah, it's Agrax. It's gotta be. Agrax, baby. Yeah, no, wanting more paints is definitely a thing. I mean, I showed all mine off, didn't I? I can't really... Maybe I can show them. So I've got them all on the floor down here on one of the Citadel hobby things, which I did use, to be fair. Okay. Can you... Well, I guess you can see. Can you see all the paints? So there's quite a lot. This tray, though, this was actually... It was good for a while, but then when I've got so many paints, I just use it to put the paints on. Ooh. And it's not very good for working on. I prefer these mats to work on. There's more space. But yeah, wanting more paints, I think, is something which will just happen. Because like you want to do different kinds of stuff and shit like that. But they last for ages, don't they? This is funky. So this is quick, and it's do this quick. Well, I've got to make the stream team first. You just need an active, like... I think this is the start of a new thing, isn't it, on Twitch? And if I can get all the 40k people, because more will show up, you know, because they'll see this stream. I'll be like, hey, I can do that. We can get like a little team together. That'll be quality. Bit of an itch. So you don't, well, I keep saying it, but you don't have to be accurate with this. You can just whack it on. It's okay if it goes across into the black because, well, it's basically well, it's like a dark brown wash. See, like, that would be an example of too much in one space. Can you see that? Like, I've totally filled that up, so we need to keep, like, taking it off until we get the detail back. See? So you've got the detail back. Because you can put too much wash on and it goes shit. But it is easy to fix because it doesn't dry straight away. I've seen M stream, but obviously Waffle. But who else? Like oh no, I did see somebody try and stream. I don't know what his name was though. It's good though, because I know it's like something different in it on Twitch. I like it. I like it, chat. App, what do I think about Sister Battle? Their quality, but they need new codecs. And they need plastic models, please, Games Workshop. Okay. Oh, that's too much.
This time we're at Pumpkin Hill.
I always remember skipping this. So I need to get more OC remake stuff, don't I? Seems to be getting the same stuff again. When it's not playing random, like, movie clips or whatever the hell it did before. Ooh, look, I never highlighted that. Eee. Right, isn't In Control gonna do it as well? Hello, Brinley. You just gotta, like, try, innit? I mean, I didn't know how to stream this. Hey, that looks... See, like, the effect that gives looks really good, doesn't it? I mean, it's still not dry. I like that. But yeah, I didn't know how to stream 40k, did I? I just fucking turned up and was like, let's do it. Okay, so let's get Agrax off the brush. Ooh, okay, so let's have a look at what we've got now. Well, actually, let's have a look at what we've done. Let's get the boys... Let's bring them onto the camera. So we've got the shooter boy. Everyone's basically got a slugger and a chopper. That's the knob. Not bad. You see, like, when it dries, look. So it's like burnished now. Doesn't look as extreme. So this is actually... Oh no, well, there's the finished one. So that would be... This is the... that would be the... That's the squad. That's 10 boys with a knob riding in a truck, or they will be. Hello, Ninja. But, what chair... Yeah, this is a GT Omega racer chair. It's not as expensive as the more well-known brand that you would know. Rourke, 3 months sub. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I think I'm going to do the... What do you reckon, chat? Should we do the purple or the silver next? I don't think it really matters. No, I'm going to do silver. Screw you, chat. But yeah, they will... Like, I'm going to do the silver... You see his weapon? Silver and red, that's what we're going for. Obviously, like this guy. Yeah, the DX Race chairs are more expensive. This has been the best chair I've ever had, but I've only ever had shit chairs in the past. Like, this is good because it really does give you support, but if you don't want like a super straight back, ugh, then yeah. I mean, like, I chill out like this. Bye-bye, Skeptic. Have a good day. And it's good for that. Like, I like the thing, and it's got like a lumbar support on it as well, which is good. And you can move it around. It's got adjustable. Like, can you see this here? Like, you can adjust those, which is pretty good. Like, you can move them down, move them up. So, it's good. It's not that expensive with these like racing chairs, but it might not be the most comfortable for you though. So, what we're going for now is Lead Belcher. Oh, baby. I just literally picked it straight up. So, Lead Belcher. This is a metallic silver base. Yeah, Feld will teach you how to use it, Beef. Yeah, because doesn't Feld record some of the Blood Bowl games? No, mine wasn't 200. No way. Mine was like 140 quid. Mine is the cheapest one. Because I ain't got cash to just throw away. You know, it's like it was the cheapest one. Okay, so I'm going to go for his armor plate, bits of like armor, his gun, and all of his sword. We'll paint with this. And then we'll have to think about something to do with it, because I don't want it all the same colour. It might look a bit dumb. So I don't really water down metallics that much because they tend to start running. I think you're supposed to use the medium for it, but I don't really do that. I just don't want it to be too greasy. So I'm going to just paint the whole weapon silver. Then we will go back and add detail like the red, so to the handle and stuff. But it's just easier to do it this way, because if I was to like, you see that area there, I'm going to paint that red. So if I just like did my best to miss it, I'm going to hit it, and you know, I might be painting here. Oh no, I've hit it. So it's just like whatever. If you just do this really quick, it's more efficient basically. Always try to use base paints as well for your first light layer. You don't have to be too total coverage wise on this as well, because well, too obsessed with total coverage, because you it doesn't matter if a bit of black shows through. It sort of adds to the effect actually. Obviously I need to be careful around the hand. Look, I really don't want to get this on any of the green that we've worked on. This is quite a relaxing song. The model will start coming together now when you start to see the silver on. Like you'll notice, like with the armor plates and stuff, there's like a point I think where every model, when you're painting it, it's sort of like, ah yes, that's how I wanted it to look. Just get the bottom there, a little bit there, but leave that because we'll do that a different colour. Well, that's a tooth, isn't it? Or cash money currency. See, so we've just got like right in there just to get that bit. See, like, you know, we've sort of haven't got in there and in there. It doesn't matter because this is going to be washed as well. Like maybe you could say I was a bit missing there. It doesn't matter. Also, we'll drill the bolts out as well. Well, the shooters and bolters. Okay, so Yeah, just a little bit of water every now and again. I don't want to get too. I don't want to I'm not mixing this 50-50 because it'll be too bad. Why do people hate Tower? Because Tower Gash. I need to think about what I'm going to eat later anyway, chat. Is it takeaway time for me? Tell me it is. I'm going to end up like fucking on death's door if I keep going to the takeaways. I've never really been a big like takeaway eater though. Like even to the point of like if I went to a Indian or somewhere, I don't really know what to order. I know like chicken tikka masala is like, well, oh, it's okay. I was going to say I got a bit on the tip of the weapon. Oh yeah, tip of the weapon. Just the tip. And doesn't matter though, does it? It's going to be this colour. So yeah, I'm just doing like the bits of detail. Bits I've got to remember the boots as well. I almost forgot them last time. Metallics tend to dry your brush and fuck your brush, I've noticed though. My lights just went again. Oh shit. See, it doesn't matter if I get a bit of paint on the base because, like I said, the bases are just here for like, just holding them down at the moment. They'll be removed. Okay. Hello, Slightly Obscene, welcome back. Yeah, no, stream's fine, guys. Stream's been solid all day, actually. Okay, so there's like bits of, like if we look inside him, how rude. Maybe we should have done the purple first, actually. Would have made it. Because we're going to, when we do the purple, we're going to hit some of the silver, so we're going to need to clean up, but it's fine. I think we'd have to clean up regardless anyway. Like, we'd put purple over the silver, and then we'd have to paint over that, so... See what I mean about it not being too accurate? It doesn't really matter as such. Let's just clean this brush. I suppose we do his helmet silver, don't we? So I really don't want to get this on the face, considering all the work we've done to it. Be a bit careful. Gotta be careful. Hold your breath, chat. Come on, boy, don't fall off. Yeah. See, so... Oh, I've kind of missed a bit in there. Let's get that. So obviously this is too clean. I mean, this will be washed with Null Oil to make it look oily. Okay, so we've got... Oh yeah, it's little silver belt buckles. We'll do those as well. So you just bring it out. Yes, I think Thunder. Yeah, we'll do like we need to do like, it can't all be silver, can it? It needs to be like maybe a coppery, a brass color or something. Oh my god, this has been one hell of a fucking stream. Do I prefer painting or gluing? Painting. I prefer painting than modeling. I mean, I still enjoy both. Ooh, I should do underneath as well. Just do it on the one side. Which is the one? But yeah, when I say like I prefer the one, I obviously enjoy both. Just like the way it all comes to life after you paint it. Okay. Oh, Rourke, get me something to eat, man. I don't know, Spinstrel. A bit longer, but then I will need to get something to eat. Because, you know, we've been here for like over 6 hours. Okay. Right, so. That's a good idea, Thunder. Let's do that. That's a good idea. So I'm just making sure I don't get any actually on the hilt. Or the guard, or whatever it's called. It's not the hilt. The hilt's the handle bit, isn't it? What the hell is this song? I don't want to get any on the hand. Got to be careful. That's probably close enough. Yeah. Robot, hello. Hello, guys. Beef, what the fuck? Like a drone turns and starts robbing me blind. 15-hour stream. Do more than that over the week. Oh! Do stream a lot, actually. It's a bit crazy. Just going to try and tease it in, chat, tease it in. Just get the tip in. There you go, there you go. There you go. I'll do that, I'll do that. I'll do. Oh yeah, that'll do, chat. Oh yeah. Okay, so just to go through the process of what would happen next for silver. So I would Null Oil, wash all of this. Then I would use Runefang Steel, which is a lighter thing to do edge highlighting. Like, you see on the blade, can you see it's got like a line there, and a line up the middle? I'd highlight all of that and highlight the edge to bring it out, so it stands out. But because we're doing the silver, You're just going to carry on and do the other orcs. But that kind of took a lot of time, didn't it? Hello, Lenora. Hello. We have done a lot, though. I mean, the batch painting is definitely the way forward for this stuff. Okay, so he's got quite a bit of something on his chest. Let's just get stuck into it. See, the thing with this paint is if you get it somewhere where you don't want to get it, it's going to be a bastard. Because it's so, like, metallic. So you kind of got to be careful. Guys, are we not going to make the cabbage gold today? Oh, man. Surely we are. Come on. Come on, stream. Don't let me down. Don't let the king cabbage down. Just a little bit of water. Remember, not too much water with metallics because it will make a mess. So let's say, chat, if I was doing a 24-hour stream, how long has this been? Like 6 hours? How long would that be out of a 24-hour stream? Maths is too hard for me. Frumpy, it kind of depends on paints. You obviously would need a couple of greens. Base green, a lighter green. You could probably get away with about 10 paints. I mean, I'm using like 21 paints for this. So quite a lot of paint. But like, I'm not, you know, I'm sort of doing it at maybe a higher level than like a new person would do it at. But then I have got the pressure of the stream. Scrutinising my every move. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Sty? Oh, I'm trying to paint a model, man. It's me, I'm Mario. I've been raped by the 50th time by Big Daddy Nintendo for more games. Oh. It's a really shit old camera, Beef. It's a... Well, I say really shit old camera. It's not. It's got really good picture quality, but that's all it's got. It doesn't, like, you can't plug anything into it, and it's got HDMI out. It is a Panasonic HC-V500. Panasonic HC-V500. That's what it is. I might go to Eurogamer this year. I need to go to conventions and events and shit. Because I'm alright to do that now. Oh yeah, that detail. You know what I do need, chat? My GG button. Remember that? Where the fuck is that gone? Somebody's nicked it. Yeah, this is Citadel Leadbelcher. You see it? Leadbelcher? I don't want to tip it over because bad, it would go everywhere. That would be fucking bad. Okay, time to the weapons. I guess you could almost paint these as like stone weapons. Looks fucking stupid to use anything, don't they? Yeah, Beef. I don't know how much this camera would be now. I know I paid quite a bit for it back in the day. I don't know why though. I never really used it. It's just been in a drawer until I realised it had HDMI out. I thought, oh shit, I could use it for this. You probably can't even buy it anymore, Beef. It's so old. It's $500. Is this shit camera? Shit old camera? No way. Nah, that's fucking bullshit. That's got to be because it's like out of production, Beef. There's got to be like, yeah, that's bollocks. There's got to be like a newer one which does it. In fact, there's probably better cameras. Because this is weird. It's 50 FPS, but you guys can't see that. It's only 30 FPS to you guys because my shit AverMedia capture card only does 30 FPS. Never buy AverMedia products. That's just because I've got a personal hatred for them. I think that's a piece of wire, isn't it, there? Yeah, like a bit of wire. They've, like, tied the axe on. Oh! Wow, I thought I just hit his arm with the... Fucking hell, I thought I just hit his arm with the metallic. Got away there, chat. Holy shit. Okay, now for his weapon. Hang on a minute, let me look, chat. Oh, well, the V750. Well, you know what, Spinstrel? It might do. Look at my face. Yeah, that's a webcam. That's a Logitech. It's a 1080p Logitech webcam. This is going to chroma key the little man though. Also, the focus is not done. But yeah, that totally could work. You don't need all these cameras like I've got. Yeah, right, so I only stream at 3,300. You could stream it more. Streaming at 1080p is a bit more of an ask for people to view. I do these streams in 1080p because I think the detail's better. You know, like you guys can really see more detail when you hold still. Obviously, loads of movement like this is going to look really shit at 1080p at this bitrate. You need a way higher bitrate for that to be feasible. But obviously, then people couldn't watch your stream. So I think, to be honest, the best streams on Twitch, game streams, are 720 at about 3,300 to 3,500 max. Then it's all down to like how well you encode whatever you send to Twitch, basically. That's why you see a lot of like partners. High-end partners with dedicated streaming rigs, so they can really ramp up the encode difficulty, so they can get better quality with less bitrate, effectively. Something I want to do, but obviously it's expensive putting a streaming computer together. I mean, my computer's pretty powerful as it is, but you know, like The Witcher, that is fucking demanding to stream. Like that is going to put my CPU under a lot of strain. Well, it has done when I did stream it. All you need though is just a 1080p camera. I can't believe this camera's that expensive. I must have paid silly money for this camera then, back in the day. Because honestly, I've had this camera for about 6 years. I've had it for ages. Yeah, no, I know I've got a 780, but it's a Gainwood 780 Phantom Edition, so it's silent because I didn't want the noise. I paid over the odds for it, really. It's still okay though. How do I record at 60 FPS? I don't use the capture card for that. A lot of people get confused and think capture cards are for recording. They're not. They're just for getting the image. Like, all the capture card is doing right now is taking the image from this camera and putting it into OBS, and it'll only do it at 30 FPS. If I record a game, I'm not using my capture card at all. I'm using like DxTory or NVIDIA Shadowplay. Or like if you see me stream a game at 60 FPS, that's because I'm just doing it straight for OBS. And I tell OBS to run at 60 FPS, and obviously it's taking it right from my computer. But you have to be able to play the game at 60 FPS, as it won't stream at 60 FPS. Which can be a problem when you get the games get more demanding, because all very well and good playing the game at 60 FPS, but then to stream it at 60 FPS, you know, something like Heroes of the Storm, yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's got a little earring. But streaming like The Witcher 3 at 720 60 FPS, no way. My rig would not do that. That's why I did it at 30 when I did it. Okay. You see, like on the back there, it doesn't necessarily matter that I've missed little bits and pieces because when I put the wash on, oh, there's like a ring in there. The wash is going to make it look dirty. It's going to make it look oily. Maybe I could do the straps as well. Stitches. Kind of done them a little bit. That's okay. Oh, I haven't done their feet, have I? Wow, I've only done one? Shit, I thought I'd done more than one. See how it gets, like, when you're doing the detail, it becomes a lot more time consuming than... You know, when you just whack and paint on. No, I'm going to do the Twitter thing after I've done this model. Thanks for reminding me. Well, we'll check. Let's have a look. How much have I got? We've only got like four or so tweets since last time we did it. So it's, I'll do it as the last thing I do, okay? So I'm only going to stream for a little bit longer because I do need to go and eat. I have been here since like 11 AM. Okay. They're coming along quite well though. You know, out of all the Tau models, like I'm not really a fan of Tau models in general, but the Riptide, oh my god, I really like that model. That is really nice. It's a really nice model. Okay, so this guy's got quite a bit of metal on his chest. A little spiked chest plate. See again. Because some little bits and pieces where I haven't like totally gone in detail was, but it's okay. Like, so I've missed around the edge a little bit. It's alright though, because the wash will take care of that. Whoa! Colonel, welcome back. Alpha, welcome to the stream. I'm sure it won't be your last time back. It is a place of wonder, merriment, delight, worth. Oh, welcome to Unit Lost. That's okay. Chat, let's go extreme. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this, chat? Oh! Oh my god, chat. Ooh. That's fine. Let's do his weapon. So what like turned into like a speed painting thing for these? I'm actually starting to do a really good job on them. They're going to turn out better than the test model. It's just that process of doing like multiple layers. You know, base, layer, highlights, washes again. It's time consuming. But it's totally worth it, because you know, you don't want to be painting these guys again. You just want to have done a good job, good enough job, and then, you know, crack on. That's like such a British thing to say as well. Crack on. Tell you what I'll do. Maybe do a wash on one of them next, just to show you what it looks like. It's like some cheesy shopping music or something. Oh, I don't like that. Losing a bit of detail. I think you should clean the brush a bit. Yeah, streaming's not cheap. Like, my computer is expensive. I mean, it's the last generation i7 hexa-core CPU, and it's overclocked to 4.5. Obviously needs a water cooling block on it for such a task. You've got your capture cards, you've got your cameras, I guess. It is pretty expensive. It's definitely more expensive, and your microphones and shit. It's definitely more expensive than YouTube. Like if you're going to do like a crazy stream anyway. Like I said, if you want to go like really high end, you've got like a dedicated streaming computer. So there's 2 computers there. Okay, so like I said, I'm not too fussed about getting total coverage on it. Because, oh, I think I missed a handle actually on this guy. Yeah, on his gun. Hang on, let's do that. That's fine. Oh. Just reminded me of seeing the other guy. I mean, to be fair, you can like do a lot of, you know, most computers these days can you can, if you've got a decent gaming rig. I mean, it's all CPU dependent streaming. It's not really too much on the GPU. You can probably stream to in some capacity. Like, at least you'd want an i7 for it. You don't want to try with an i5. You generally don't want to try at all with AMD CPUs. I mean, they can do it, but a bit iffy. But I'm glad more people want to get into it, though. It is good fun streaming. Especially when you get like a little following as well. You can like talk to your followers. I should have probably done his top knot thing brown as well. Yeah, maybe we can do it. But no, we'll do it purple. Shit, chat, we'll do it purple. He's got like a funky handle on his thing. Well, you don't need a webcam, do you? You don't think you need a webcam? You know, look, there's a load of streamers who don't use webcams. I mean, I use a webcam because I look like a fucking idiot, chat, basically. And I know I pull stupid facial expressions and stuff, so you can see what's going on and have a laugh at me. Because I don't mind taking the hit for entertainment. Let's just do the whole thing metal. We'll do the handle bronze though. The guard bronze. Just want to try and get in there. There we go. Oh, to the front. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Rourke. I look like a fucking idiot, man. I'll take that. Oh my god. If I enter the Golden Demon, they just laugh at me. They'd just be like, what the fucking hell is this? Like, boys, please. Okay, so he's... Oh, no, he's not done. There's a little silver belt buckle with his shoulder. Okay, so he's like done with metal, I think. Oh, ooh, no, he's not. We always forget the shoes, don't we? Steel toe caps. That's fine. Yeah, mold lines. Oh my god, I'd be thrown out of the competition for mold line abuse. I'll tell you what, guys. I think I'm going to call it at that before I die. How long have we go? 6.5 hours. It's like 6:45. Where is the day gone, chat? I think I started at like 12 there. Well, should we do what? No, I'm going to leave it, chat. I'm starting to yawn. This means I could make mistakes, and I don't want to make mistakes. Let's just look at what we've done, though. I'll clean my brush off. We'll use my crazy stuff, and then we'll just... Whoa. Oh, baby. See, like I said earlier, when you get tired, my neck's starting to ache a bit as well. When you get tired, though, you should really stop because you'll just make more of a mess. And in the long run, it's going to take you longer to sort this out. I think you're supposed to like use a bit of water with that soap as well. Let's have a look there. No way, I wouldn't eat McDonald's, man, if you paid me. Last time I ate McDonald's, I was sick. And my Crohn's flared up like madness. So no McDonald's. Okay, where is... Oh god, there it is. It's looking pretty good though, chat, what we've done so far. Looking real fucking good, man. Oh god. Let's just drop that down there. We used the 0, didn't we? That 0 brush, we were actually doing pretty much everything, even detail with it. So, I guess get a good 0 size brush and we can do anything almost. Oh my god. I know the McDonald's taste nice, but oh, well, it made me ill. What can I say? Okay, so we've done quite a bit. Look how ghetto it looks. The masking tape, man. So yeah, we've shall I lie them down? Can we see them if I do that? I don't know. Probably not. You can't really see them, but chat, it was a bad idea. Oh god. We've yeah, they're coming along nice. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a picture of them, guys, and I'll put them on Twitter. At Unitless Gaming. Masking tape's the future because this is my microphone boom arm, and I just like masking tape the camera to it. Improvisation. Yeah, alright guys, I'm going to take a picture and stick it on Twitter. You'll be able to see what's going on. Larique, just for you, this is Six Toe Sounds Zircon Lunatic Moon. Will we get another one? But guys, I'm out of here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks to everyone who tipped and all the new subs. It's been beautiful. It's always beautiful. I'm going to say no stream tomorrow because Tuesday is my day off, but Wednesday we'll be back with probably Warhammer Wednesday. And we'll see what goes on from there, guys. It's been a good stream. I hope you had a good bank holiday Monday if you're from the UK. And, well, go and love it, guys. I'll catch you next time, guys. Toodaloo. I don't know what I'm doing. Bye-bye. I'm going crazy through no food.